Good morning. It wasn't muted before, it was green. That was weird. Wonder what caused that. Hi. Hi. I was asking Sarcastic Cat if, also, great name, if they had played EQ before or if this was their first look at it. Hi. Good to have you all. Thank you for coming in. I'm trying out Bard Druid Wizard at the moment, but I'm not incredibly impressed with it. I mean, it still does okay. But I don't like how fast this one runs out of mana, and when you do, like, there's nothing you can do. Look at all the sexy ogres. We have been trying to get a key for Eric. So we've got every key except for Sister so far. The monk moves are amazing. They're amazing. OG player? Oh, you're gonna love this then. You're gonna super love this. It's EQ, but not the EQ remember, but also the EQ remember. Like the nostalgia is there, but it's a completely different feeling game. Love it. Yeah, Morgs is the monk. Morgs. Hi. Hi, Speed. How you doing? Do you run all three classes at once, or do you swap between them? You run all three classes at once, but you can swap. So you go into here. I have unlocked all of these. We're trying to unlock more. And then you can select this one, and then you also select two here, and you just play those classes all together. It's a lot of good fun. I have spent so much time just theory crafting what I want. Look at all these different. I finally got everything to 50. Okay, bees. We're doing bees. Let me put this up for Eric. There we go. I mean, Keeper of Souls is up. I don't think anyone needs him though. There we go. Bees. We need more bees. I think pretty much everything I need now is off Gorg, the bees, Sister, and I. It does. It does seem insane. So there's a power fantasy to it. You can do everything solo. You don't actually have to group. The only reason why I'm grouping in Sky at the moment is because they don't have the Sky solo instance in yet. This is beta. Things are still getting put in. Is it still server based? This is EverQuest Legends. It's its own game. They just have DBG being their publisher. So Game John are working on all of this, which is, have you heard of the EMUs like the Hero's Journey and Quorum and all of that? Basically, devs from there have come together, created their own Game John dev thingy. My brain isn't working. And they made this game, and it is so good. Oh yeah, Eric is new. Eric might not have figured out how to get here yet. Oh no, there he is. He's good. My room is coming together. I actually made it a little brighter today. Oh, my hair is so messy. Sometimes when I shower and then sleep, my hair just like crinkles up. I've got my lights going. I've got my upper lights going. It's great. I love it. I love it. And there's no rebounding sounds and my husband is great. He's the one that does this. Oh, ogres look all the same to you. Shots fired. You see more cable on the floor back there? Yeah, so... Oh, I pop. I pop. I wish sisters would pop. That would be great, because Eric only has a little bit of time, and that's the last key he needs. Is my system tracking? Yes, it is. Oh, wait, we got a bee. Got bee. Kill bee. I'll be with that in a second. For the new people, I also have upper lights, and they are running, but you don't see them on stream at the moment. You only see them if I stand up. Blame it all on my roots. I showed up in my boots and ruined your black tide Discord. I don't know what that one is. Yes, more mods are incoming. I'll see how close I can bring them. See the lights up? Isn't it cool? So this is like a flexible light cable. And we're going to put these on my panels back here so that there is even more lights doing cool stuff. I should probably help my group kill this. So we're going to have some extra fancy stuff behind me. And, nope, oh, okay. I thought I was nuking the wrong thing. And then I think that's probably all we're going to do for lights for now. For now. I do need to get some painting done on the back, but there's just so much I need to do that that's the lower priority of what I'm doing right now. Because I want to get some black and some gold details behind. Really, with all these ogres, how much DPS do you think you can do? A decent amount. Apparently my husband is looking at my stream and he thinks that I need to lower my brightness. So he came in and put his hand through the door, the little crack in the door, and turned my lights down. I could probably turn them down a tiny bit more too. Look, I'm beautiful and bright. Daily, is Karen in the game question? It is not, I'm afraid. So I can run the whole original game with a few fans. You can. The largest amount... He just... The largest amount a raid can have is 8 people. So 4 for group, 8 for raid. I love my husband. Too shiny, Dims. I'm pretty sure we are like this far away from my husband ordering a remote control dimmer for my room. So he can watch my stream and just play with my lights completely, because he has full control of both my top and my back lights right now. So if they change, it's probably him. Corrosive venom. I think corrosive venom. Oh, that is a weapon. Is it a good weapon? A one-handed blunt. You know what it is? I will continue to loot those. Oh, Morb's finally got his Vixie sword. Did it summon Eric to What in? Innate. Oh, I got my mouse cord is caught up on everything. There we go. I normally have a Bluetooth mouse, but for some reason the Bluetooth on the mouse that I had was like really finicky and I kept losing my mouse. Yes, unfortunately Sister ain't up. Sister is the one that we needed for Eric. But Sister is incredibly farmed. People like skip I just to get Sister. How does it handle the early game when you would start in a city your race is based out of? So you start in your race's city. You can pick a primary class based on your race, and you can pick a secondary class that is any class. It doesn't matter what your race is. And then at 10, you pick another class for your third. Doesn't matter what your race is. And then at 11, your main class will lock in. And it basically does its faction based on whatever your race is and whatever your deity is, which is also a thing that locks in at 11. So if you change your race, here, I'll show you really quickly. If you change your race after unlocking more races, because I have unlocked a few, you go, say, here, High Elf. See how it changed my city? You can choose where your bind is, not your bind, your origin is right there. So if I go here, it's New Sibylicium Expedition. That's the only place it can go. If I'm Dark Elf, Commons or Third Gate. It also matters, like, if I pick Warrior. I thought Warrior was second. Oh, whatever. It does matter sometimes what your class is as well. Oops, I'm not nuking. I'm doing no DPS. This is the liability of having a streamer in your group. One of the tricks that people have for starting is that you create a human, and depending on the class you pick, you can actually change your origin to Kenos, Freeport, or Shorefall Glade. Army in your group. What was the drop there? Hazy Opal. I definitely don't need Hazy Opals. All right. Oh, Noble is up. 2 Noble. All right. Let me do this. I can't spell. I said no double. Nobanil. All right, down here. So, oh, was. Okay, well, I guess we're picking to the next one. I was like 2 then and went to hit enter and we were already zoning. How can you be a dwarf and not be a beast? I know, I was actually going to go Beast Lord and then like, oh, look, I'm standing on everyone's head. And then I got totally distracted and now I'm just this spec now. Where is my tracking? Gorg is up. Gorg up. And this way. Eric should be good at remembering how to get to Gorg now. Bees also up. And from here I can usually see if anyone else is up, but that is it here. It's possible we're chasing somebody else's group also. But the fact that I had spawned makes me think that might not be the case. Where is Gorg? Oh, no, disabled. Hail. Whoops. I have aggro. That was song aggro. That's okay. Someone hail. Someone hail. There we go. There. Okay. Somebody else is in combat though. Oh, it might be Morbs. It might be Morbs. There we go. Morbs got punted. Luckily, I'm pretty easy to get my character going. Here we go. Yes, and since you are new, there are revamps to zones. So we have some really cool new loot and new mobs in zones. It's pretty fun. And they're doing even more, and they're bringing in a an Everquest 2 zone. So what's it called? Nectrop something. Yeah, from EQ2 is coming into our game. It's amazing. Kazan, hi. Scrolling up because I know I missed stuff whilst I'm in ready stuff. It's okay. I do have my evac up, but I don't need my evac up. I'm waiting for Morbs to get here. I'll get that out and put in... I'll put my damage shield here for now. Having the hapless party train the entire zone at the entrance. Yep. So there are other players besides you and your friends? Yeah, it's an MMO, like normal EverQuest, which means everybody has access to the same overworld zones, but then you can basically go in here. Oh, I can't pick zone yet. I'll show you that in a second, but you can basically go here. This is your difficulty level. There are 5 difficulty levels. 0 is normal, and then it goes up to 4. And you can create a personal instance there, turn that personal instance into a solo instance, and you can make it so that it doesn't respawn. And if it doesn't respawn, you get extra loot from that. That's not actually in the game yet, the extra loot thing, but it is going to be. So yeah, you got options. Like these aren't my friends, at least not all of them. Eric and Morbs are part of my community, so they are friends. Biggs is somebody that I group with a lot. He's always looking for Sky stuff, so he comes into my groups pretty often. But he is also part of my community. I keep forgetting he has a different name in here, so that's Speditive. So he is also my friend then. Who's the other one? Kasuli, because I don't know how to pronounce their name. He is sometimes in here, but I don't generally group with them. So there you go. I'm sorry, Big. There are so many people that I'm really bad with names normally, and there are so many people that have different names that I just I need a post-it note over here or something. I apologize. You are my friend. He is the ogre in the robe that everybody loves. Look at that beautiful ogre robe. These are my friends. That you heard what I said completely. Do not cherry pick my words. Sometimes the brain does not flow well to the mouth, okay? A Griffin Talon. Which one's that one? Tell. That is necklace. Yeah, that's just the necklace. We don't need that. At least we're not pets. You're not pets. Though, when I started this, Morbs got charmed by the princess because he was checking something. And he tried to kill me, and I was so tempted, like this much, to kill him. Like this much. Because when your party members are charmed, you're supposed to. It's just how it works. Yes. Okay. So bees. 2 bees. Laters, Eric. So Eric has to go, unfortunately. But with only 1 key to go, that shouldn't be too hard to get Eric that last key. Because generally there are people running all the time, and Sisters is up. So all Eric has to do is look for groups that are running with Sister. Okay, and it came up. Oh, someone was rebuffing and I wasn't paying attention. See, this is what happens. This is what happens. He did get the buff stuff though. I need to actually make my... So I was playing on a different computer, so my buffs aren't actually set up. So I can't switch to my buff spec, my buff spells. Back around 11-ish? All right, have fun. Giggle could only see Morbs as a pet once he got charmed, and we know what happens then. So there was a bug a while back. We actually saw it in the patch notes that they fixed it. What happened was they made it so that if a mob dies, its pet also dies. So you don't have to kill a mob and then kill its pet. Kind of like Classic WoW. This is better than Classic WoW. But what happened was people were killing a mob whilst that mob had somebody charmed, and it was auto killing that person that was charmed. And it was hilarious. All right, here we are on bees. I guess whilst everybody is running up here, I can set up my spells here. So let me just save this. Maybe I can get it done in time. Because he is splitting. This. Because as a druid, I actually don't have a lot of spells to buff. Shielding. Oh, you know what I don't have that I should have? There we go. Heals pet regen. So I do have pack chloro. That's already on my bar. Statistic buffs. I don't need that. My elemental armor should be up. I'll put storm strength up, but generally there's a shaman around, so thorn coat. Let me save that as buff and then swap back to combat. That's just something I can do whilst we are working on stuff. So attack B, and we will enable my disorder. Why do I keep thinking that? We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Yes-ish. Most of the things that took a lot of time in Classic have been removed or shortened. Yeah, it's EverQuest with extra stuff catered for quality of life for more casual people that don't have a lot of time to play. Scorned Banshee and Hate was doing that. I can't even remember what Scorned Banshees do. I've only done Hate solo the entire time. We're in an ad break right now. I'm not sure if Sarcastic Cat has ads or not, so I don't want to talk too much about questions there. Yes, the theory crafting opportunities is through the roof in EQL. I can spend like an hour or so just trying to put a class together. And then once you get the class together, you got to get your bars together. Like this is a mess to me. I haven't actually fixed everything in this spec yet. Because that's not something I want to do on camera too many times. It takes a lot. But you can, like, look, I still got rogue stuff here. You can at least copy layouts. I might make one layout that is specifically just empty bars and where I want the UI to be able to pull from that one. Because there is the option, hold on, let me get here. There is the option to use the loadout of something else. And you can copy a loadout from something else. That's what I might end up doing. Hey Giggle, I just noticed you have an oddly sized gap between your extended targets and hot right hot button bar. Do I? Do I? I don't see a suspicious gap. Oh, you mean this? You're gonna OCD me? Okay, I can pull this one over to here and then we can make this bigger. You're not supposed to draw my attention to that kind of stuff. Oh, look, there's even a gap here. What on earth? Nope, that is not pixel perfect. A little bit more. I think there? Yeah, that was right. And then my group will go up against this window. There, and then this can come down here. And then this goes to here. How are we doing? I should invert this, shouldn't I? Okay, hold on. Oh, I'm out of mana. Rip mana, let me go into recover. Display types, resizable buffs on top. So let's do this instead. Bring that down to here. What have you done? Buffs on top. Large target con indicator. What's that? What's that mean? Hold on. Extend that to here. Bring that down. What's the difference? It looks the same to me. Large target con indicator. I'll have to play with that at some point. Okay. Got her. We're gonna watch OCD giggle in her natural environment. Meanwhile, Giggled doing pet DPS again. It's because I have no mana. I have nothing to use right now. Let's see. Oh, we got to resize these also because I can't see threat. There we go. Then we're gonna gotta move these back up. I think we're okay now. I think we're okay now. All right. Yeah, this is the downfall of this spec. Like, this is where I like to test my specs because I already know what I'm supposed to be able to do whilst in Sky. If you're looking for sustained DPS, you need a caster that has either Necromancer or maybe Enchanter, but it's a difference of like 11 regen, or a Shaman, because Kenny definitely helps. Runny nose. I'm sorry, I have the worst DPS right now. Insufficient mana. Sure, let me get underneath. There we go. Proper posture. I think my Beast Lord was doing more DPS than this. What class combo is Kasali at the moment? They are Warrior, Cleric, Bard. So they're the classic meta. Classic meta. That's the combination that you can outlast pretty much anything. Envy, hi. Oh my gosh. DPS plus. There we go. A large diamond. I think I needed that. Large. I think that's the one I was looking for. Diamond. It is. So I can now, har har har, get one of the magician items. I'm just going to loot that because we actually don't need another one of those. So I don't want to auto loot that one. Yay, grats. Morbs just got the stinger to get rogue. Let's see. Nothing else up. So we're on 2. When it comes to going to 3, that's when things become an issue. You generally need more than a 4-person group for 3+. How anyone know how to open the overlay for the parser? Mine closed and can't get it come back up. It's still gathering data. You need to go into your, let's see. I think it's down here. It's in the actual options of the parser window itself. So not the little one, the big one that opens when and actually logs stuff. It's in there somewhere. It might be in tools. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I definitely do not want to sneeze in your ear. Let me roll here. Thunder Spirit, Thunder Spirit. So no Gorg, but let me go for a quick run. Because I can't see all the islands from here. Kossi is actually running. Ain't nothing up in 0. Not too surprising. I don't think it's been an hour since we last passed through 0. Takes about an hour for everything to respawn, give or take, because there seems to be some kind of dynamic shift depending on how many people are in zone. But yeah, there's nothing here. which means we are on cooldown for 5 minutes before we can shift again. Understandable. They do plan on having Skylight Solar Instance ready for launch. It should be very, very soon. It was supposed to be in the last patch, but it looks like there was some issue there, so it did not come in. So it is like right here. It is very, very close. Not too worried about that. It will probably be in the next patch, or if they have a hot fix between now and the next patch, it might even come in then, because sometimes they add stuff there. What's been the highest output combo you have seen? Not necessarily with highest survivability or utility. So Berserker Monk Rogue and Berserker Paladin SK can both reach close to 500, if not over, depending on the gear. Those have been the highest I've seen so far. Obviously, Berserker SK Paladin has the higher survivability of the two. Though being able to FD on demand really quickly without having to cast is really good survivability too. And the Rogue Evade, also very good. I do actually have some hand-ins I can do whilst we're waiting. We're just waiting for the pick cooldown. So I can come in here. Let's see, that was Large Diamond and a Denna to the Magus. There's Magus. The Large Diamond and a Denna. Ding. Oh, clicky Melise. Nice. And it's instant. I like it. We'll keep that. Good morning, Minna. And do I have anything else I can hand in? Let me just mark that off. I just need a large opal. I think I have a Djinn stave, yeah. And I will actually be able to unlock Magician, but because Magician was my first class, it's already unlocked. Paladin SK together sounds weird, but because Berserker Stance makes their Smite and Reave really, really quick refresh, it means that you are refreshing your Lay on Hands and your Harm Touch incredibly quick. So you have like that extra utility really fast. It's like 2 minutes for Lay on Hands and 3 minutes for Harm Touch. And right now Harm Touch is busted, so they're probably the highest DPS. They are going to start patching more as we ramp up to release, according to Secrets. Yes. And funny enough, they were like, oh, we're going to lower our patch cadence to like every two weeks. And then things happened. Oh, I have seen 19K harm touches. It gets pretty crazy. People are like doing everything they can to boost it. It's insane. Eric himself had a 16K yesterday. It has been reported. Congrats, Morbs! Oh, let's see. I am so close to unlocking some stuff that I really need. Oh, that's what I was doing over here. I was writing some stuff down. So in order to, I will need to put down what I need to unlock stuff. So that's Bard. I'm going to skip that for now. I really need a Azarek skin, so Beast. Azarek skin from Protector of Sky. That will unlock Beast Lord, which is one of the really important ones for me. I need a Djinn Warblade from Sisters to unlock Berserker. I wasn't kidding where you see me with like notebooks all the time. This is just me. I need a Mithril Bands from Eye of Vishen for Cleric. I'm like 1 from almost every turn in. Mithril bands. Ovation. I am... Oh, I'm 2 away from Druid. So Druid. I will get you in a second, Minna. Minna's asking me a question. Physical notes, you'll love to see it. I have so many notes in OneNote though, but it's faster and easier for me to just write them down and then transfer them later. And it's really easy to just like knock things off. And I told my husband that I need a whiteboard, so he got me this thing. It's called a superboard. It's like Etch a Sketch, and you just like, it's super easy. It's really cool. Okay, let's see. Worn leather mask. And it's really satisfying to ride on too, because it's got that like scratchy feel. That is Gorg. And Ethereal Ruby from Sisters. Then the last one we need for Enchanter is the Finely Woven Cord from Gorg. I could have sworn I had one of those, but apparently not. Enchanter, Finely Woven Cord. Gorg. This is why I'm always going after Gorg. I have so many Gorg stuff. Magician is the last, is that opal, so mag is large opal from EOV. Monk, I just need a tier of Quilius from EO. Like so many things. And this is where it slows down because yeah, I do also have spreadsheets. I have a Google spreadsheet called Giggle Games, and I have another one called Bacon's Breeding Buddy because my name was Bacon. It will go up. Anything and everything. To Gorg. Also, hi. Hi, Sen. Let me actually close tell windows and put them into chat 8. So use tell windows, moving tells to, where is tells? Tell there, okay, okay. So that they don't pop up. I always have to look at my map here because I get very confused on that first island. That's not Celos. There we go. Invite Minna Toto. Meow. Told Morbs to invite since you are in zone. So many tells. Giggle spreadsheets. Yes, so many of them. So when I played Ark Survival Evolved, my name was Bacon, because that was also the name of my druid in World of Warcraft, and that's the character that everybody really loved that I ended up playing Ark Survival Evolved with. So I called that spreadsheet Bacon Breeding Buddy, and everybody put all their pets in there so that I could use their stats in order to breed them with mine. And we made monsters out of the Ark Survival Evolved. All right, so let me go over here. We're going to disable songs off, remove invis, and here we go. Ark was your jam? I love Ark. Even with all the bugs, I have so many hours in it. It was just a lot of fun. If there is any other game with a breeding system like that, I want to play it for sure. Incoming Gorg. Hey yo. Hey yo. Hey yo. All right, where were we? Monk. I'm just gonna tap that whilst I'm doing this. Tier Aquilius of Aquilios EOV. And then Necromancer is done. Paladin is done. Ranger requires the white gold earring from the bees. Warlu, thank you for the follow. Your name made me think of Wooshi. Oh, Precept, thank you for the Prime sub. Those really helped me out. I appreciate that so much. Let's see. I'm working on a Google spreadsheet for Sky. I'll make shareable. Easily sorts mobs, class, items, etc. Nice. Yes, thank you. Please do drop that into Discord. I am a huge fan of stuff like that. I had thought this morning on EQ Live, if you were a cleric in a group with an SK and Zerko, would that be like watching an aggro ping pong match? Maybe. One of my favorite tank combos is actually Zerker Shadow Knight, because if you lose threat and you can't get it back, you just switch on your Berserker stance and you will get it. Reeve plus Berserker stance will get you all the threat you ever need. Where are we going? Ranger, white, gold earring, and that is bees. Yes, if you enjoy my community in stream, worn leather mask. Let me check that really quick. Worn leather mask. Oh, that was one of my druid ones. All right, we are one item away now for druid. Nice. No bees, no nothing. Nothing else. Except POS. Protector of Sky just spawned. I do still need actually the Azaract thing from Protector of Sky. Yeah, we should. We should be good. They were saying we have enough for 3. We do, in fact, have enough for 3. Oh, that's a cute little emote. I like that one. I like that one. Tibble is SK Paladin, Cleric Shadow Berserker. So Shadow Knight Berserker. As I was saying, extra good. Thank you for the bits, and thank you for the bits, Kazan and Red. Thank you so much. Okay, let me check my tacking. So we have Gorg again. And I will have to go further in to be able to see anything else. Look, I don't pay attention to the buffs, okay? I just go. Everyone's always like, after buffs, and I'm already gone. Bees is up. I is up. All right, we got some good stuff here. We got some good stuff here. Let me just really quickly thank you for the community sub. Also very much appreciate that. Ooh, we are 25 of the way to completing our sub goal. Oh, I love you guys. Oh, hand is up. Hand is up. He's like, disable your songs. I'm like, my songs are already off. Oh, thank you for the cheer. Let's see. More buffs, more buffs. Discord, you say, will there be memes? How about Punch and Pie? There is definitely a meme channel in Discord that requires you to be 18 plus to click into. It is called Ayaka's brain rot. Ayaka is like my twin. She's not actually, but she's like my twin. Okay, let me go over here so I can heal the Gorgs. Here we go. Someone spawned him and couldn't get to him, and Morbs is like, me. Apparently Morbs summoned the hand and couldn't get to it. And heal. 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 Hype train getting so close now. Kill some pets or something. Giggle. No, that's not how that works. Do autoplay songs still generate aggro and make split pulling impossible? It does. We're always telling people to turn their songs off in Sky. It's definitely still a problem. So we'll have to pull him down, so don't go up on Sister Isle. I mean, we don't have to. Everybody's keyed here. What? It's okay. She's just turning around because he stood up. We're all keyed though, right? We don't have to pull him down. Did someone say a hype train? Yes. Aw, Red, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I wish song aggro wasn't a thing. I really do. It's very frustrating. Thank you for the bits. You guys are amazing. I love yous. I love yous. Oh, Tibble is hurting. Is people healing Tibble? Tibbles? There we go. And of course, we have an Azarac, because why wouldn't we have an Azarac? There is always an Azarac somewhere. See, look, I can deeps. I can deeps. I know how the deeps are works. All aboard! Choo-choo! Oh my god, why is my nose so itchy today? Oh, hubby with the hand that turns on my lights. Can you get me a antihistamine if you are watching? Oliver, thank you for the more bits. Bits are definitely also a way to support me. Thank you very much. Thank you. And if you don't like ads, you can get a subscription to my channel, and that will also support me, and you won't see the ads. Griffin's Beak. Do I still need that? Griffon Beak. Apostrophe S. No, that's unneeded. There we go. I'm in your Discords hunting for your memes. Oh, welcome to my Discord. Yes, it's not just memes in that channel. There's also, yes, suggestive clips from my channel, apparently, because Red likes to try and embarrass me very much. Red and Trellix, apparently. Knock, knock. Here comes my antihistamine. Thank you, my dear. Everybody needs a hubby like my hubby. I'm just saying. My hubby, best hubby. It's just hay fever season right now in my area, so. Which also does not help my headaches, but no headaches today, thankfully. We are good. We are good for partying and fun. So Gorg drops a griffin head, and every time somebody says, awesome, I got her head, I giggle. I giggle so hard. All right, Biz. Recover. Red! Red! Oh, thank you for the gifted subs, Red. Thank you so much. Let me sell those, and then innate. Subs really do help my channel. They really do. And I am still working on my channel, I promise. I just have so much to do. So much. We are one sub away from our whatever Sub goal, that's what the word is. 1 sub. All right, here we go. Going up to bees. You made me be all like, you make my brain break whenever you do that. You are incredibly supportive, thank you. And yet still does not want to be a mud in my channel. Here we go. And then Morbs is gonna do the fancy stuff to get that bee. To get that bee. Still a red flag, I know. Still a red flag. And I know many, many people ignore those red flags. So I'm going to have to, if someone tells you they are a red flag, take them at face value and believe that they are a red flag. They're not trying to pretend to be anything else. Where were we anyway? Ranger, LMNOP, there we go. Ranger, white gold earring. Rogue is done. Shadow Knight is looking for a... Oh, bee is here. We has bee. Unfortunately, I do get enough time to recover a decent amount with this build. It's just I don't have a lot of mana regen in this build. Yeah, 39. You want something a little closer to 50. Okay. Whilst nuking. Oh, my songs aren't on. I need those songs on in order to actually deal DPS. Okay. So we were Shadow Knight, SK. I'm like writing over the top of my hand nuking. This will take a little bit longer because everything is triple class in 3. But I will hunt red flags. Am I the drama? You might just be one of those people that really likes to fix other people. There are plenty of them out there. They just want to help other people get better. And there's nothing wrong with that. You just have to remember that not everybody actually wants to be fixed. So Blood Sky Ruby. Blood... Wow. I can't spell. Apparently I'm saying it's a bold Sky Ruby. I'm going to put this over here where I can actually type on it. Blood Sky Ruby from the Ruby. I am probably going to run out of mana really, really fast here. And Warrior is done, Shaman is done. And for Wizard, I just need a box of wins. With box of wins. And that's bees. Bees. What was that? White gold earring. White gold earring from bees. Okay, our list is doing really well here. I'll have to pay attention to that. Sometimes the board itself tries to wipe itself. So what was that? Oh, Berserker. You have to be really careful when you put your hand on it because it will shake the stuff off. Cleric. Good enough. Good enough. It's okay. I'm a professional. I sort of feel attacked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And there goes my mana. So we'll go back into recover. It's okay. I don't know if it's more efficient to recover the mana and then switch to arcane mana mastery, or just to use the mana as you recover. Because arcane mastery just makes it faster and cheaper, while recover just constantly regens. I am not a math person, so I am actually not sure. I'm actually not sure. Okay, there we go. This is why I need that. Oh, we have a hype train running again. Oh, there you go. More hype trains. Choo choo. Okay. I'm going to have to find one of my math people and be like, is it better just to stick into recovery and have the slower spell casts? Or is it better to... I just saw the... Oh, he's probably out of range. I thought someone killed something. Or is it better to stick in Arcane Mastery? Always be casting. I know, ABC, Google. ABC. ABC. But I mean, like, from the start, should I just stay in recovery? Oh, thank you for the cheer. Oh, 101. Thank you. Cheers are like tips. So those are also very good for me. Thank you very much. Thank you. Look, I be casting. I just don't have the mana to be casting. It would help if I didn't have to cast my lures in here because everything is super resistant, but you got to do what you got to do. Unfortunately, casters do have a little bit of pain. Yes, I is also up. Posture. Drinkies. You definitely want a full group if you're doing 4. So this is 3, and this is how long it takes to take this one down. And then 4 adds more. Hey, Giggle, are you short on mana? I might be. I still think Inversion beats Spellblade. It does. It does. So Spellblade is like random freebie. It's okay if you've got nothing else to do with your spellcasts. But if you are looking for pure DPS output, why am I taking damage? Oh, then you're looking at being able to cast faster or cast harder or land your spells. So Overchannel, Inversion, Arcane Mastery, and Power. It's nice for like spellblading heals onto yourself if you have a very passive tanking or melee DPS build though. There we go. Any luck? Wait, why is that? Oh my goodness. Why is that on... Why is that on autosell? I have to reset my filters, I think. And oh, the Bixie Sword Blade is the one that is not tradable. It's the Bixie something else. Stinger. It's the Stinger that's tradable. Oh my gosh. I gotta fix that. Is that supposed to drop there? It does. It does drop there. Oh. Innate camo. There we go. We are now going over. Sister is not up, guys. Why? Why? We can invis up and fight hand behind hot. I don't know why Morbs is so intent on pulling hand down here. Yeah. He didn't realize that it doesn't aggro. Oh, I got to follow. I am sorry. Crods, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Red. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Welcome to my team, my channel. My Discord is linked at the top there if you would like to also join us there. Most people really just enjoy the community that I have flowing here, and it continues in my Discord. It's Morbs. Ogre Thought. Ogre Thought. Look at him just chilling. He just chilling. All right. Death. Not me, Death, please. Thank you. We don't want to kill the giggles. No killing giggles. Lesson learned. No auto loot settings in Sky. Take note. Yeah. I don't know why some of this, I didn't even fix it, did I? Can you, let's see. There must be some way to completely reset your filters, and I think I need to do that. There's merge, there's replace, but I got no like others there. I may have to look that up because going through every single Sky item will take a while. I mean, I can technically just remove everything and then search. Like this is, but there are so many things. I probably have to do this anyway. And I think not loot searches, loot filters are your entire, like just for one character is where my brain is trying to go. Yeah, I'm not seeing a reset option, so this'll do, this'll do. Because obviously I have made some mistakes here. I also have trade skill stuff on my filters that I wanted to get rid of, so this'll work. Oh, I can max results, hold on. Da, 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 da. No, I don't want a tank. No tanky. Somebody else taunt. I can't heal myself is the problem. Oops. I have superior healing, but it's not great. It will not keep me alive versus T4 stuff. There you go. Good job, Big. You're my bruh. Caldron. Caldarin? Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I know, rip. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. It's okay, it's okay, I'm good. Let me just grab these really quickly. I think I needed that war club. So now we invis back up again and we go inside. And we will kill I. And hopefully I'll get my filters for I done before we actually kill him. Probably not because we're still at C. Go! S T W. Oh, we might go good. Wait. Oh no, it's not even. It's not even. We got this. 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 I assume there's a place in your actual game files, just Cald saying hi. Cald, hi. That makes sense. Cald, I'm glad you dropped in, and thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Cald is lovely people. One of our original Everquest Legends Discord server people. We had such fun at the beginning. We still kind of do. It's just, there's a lot of people there now, and there's a lot of negativity, and we're hoping that gets better once people get into beta. I know. Look, I don't have an option. I don't have an option other than this right now. I know. It's killing me too, Red. It's killing me. We're good. We got it all. We got it all. It's all gone. It's all gone. We are reset. And now all my clicking is just my left hand on my 3 because 3 is my enticement to flame. It seems like I'm kind of better off with recover just in this situation, just because I get the mana back fast. It seems like if I go into Arcane Mastery, it would obviously be more DPS over time unless I tapped out. And then in that case, recover would have been more DPS. But as you can see, because it's a level 70 versus my level 50, and even if I'm using Enticement of Flame, I still get resists. Like there is a resist there. That one hit, like there's a resist there, there's a resist there, there's a resist there. There's so many resists. So we're hoping we're hoping that this gets helped. I could also overchannel, but then I just run out of mana as well, so. It's not the fact that I'm running out of the mana that's the problem. It's the fact that I'm not able to land without having to have another stance on. And this is with my specific spell that has already got fire resistance negativities on it. So that's where we are with casters at the moment. It's being worked on, for sure. They have every intention of making casters feel just as viable as a melee. Okay, Kaza, auto loot, and large. I don't need this one, but we need to make sure that we don't also need it for something else. So that's the Wizard and Argon stuff. This one can be auto-sold. That's okay. Okie dokie. Yes, resists limit casters quite a lot. It is very frustrating. For the fun, Kosali. We have a person leaving our group right now. Another reason why I put suggested resist revamp for casters. No idea if devs ever saw it, but I hope so. Yeah, they're looking into making it viable. I absolutely guarantee you. Can you land life tap on I? Yes, you can. When I was originally Mage Necromancer, what was I? Mage Necro something. I always used life taps on raids. Yes, I also hope spell leveling helps that. Absolutely. Absolutely. So recover, we're good. Familia. Where is my Familia? Where is my Flappy? He should be here. My Flappy not here. Okay. Still good for more if we want to click. That's lick. Click. if we want to lick around. Yes, life taps have a built-in resist adjustment, and they are very, very nice. They're expensive, but they're very nice. I always use life tap, and it heals you, so bonus. Where is my lip balm? I mean, if you guys want. So we checked 0. 1 might possibly be up, question mark. 2 per, I don't know. Sure, we can probably do Gorg 4. Can also add rezoning. We can also advertise for more people. Salutations and good morning. Also advert for more people. And where is my track? Yep, Gorg is up. The 3s and 4s are usually way more stuff up simply because nobody ever goes there. I still need more protectors of sky. Okay, bees are also up. Bees, yeah, just bees. Oh wait, no, I think I saw Vision. Yeah. Bees and I also up. You always rebuff at Gorg, not at the start, because people always start running first. It is a giggle dwarf. Yes, it is. Yes, I would also be astonished if it wasn't part of the leveling system for spells to land easier. Casters should get a stance, not an invocation, that would drain endurance for less resist. I kind of disagree. I think Channeler's stance is defensive, and that's kind of what it is. Stances are more for melee damage and defenses. So I don't think resists would fit properly there, but I wouldn't mind if they had like Channeler stance also lowers resist. Like they could mesh some of them together. Yes. I was going to do high elf and then forgot that I had already clicked on dwarf, and I swapped and zoned into sky, and I was just like, you know what? I'm a dwarf now. I'm a dwarf now. Let's see. Yeah, we should be good. I should probably change my spec for 4 though. My spec is pretty rough. Oh no. I forgot to disable. It's okay. Somebody aggroed an Azaract, and I also have aggro on it. Azaract. So in 3 and 4, the Azaracts will swarm you like crazy because the aggro ranges are way larger. Giggle, I saw wood elves get tree and beast pets, so now all my plans are out the window. I know I want to be a wood elf beast, probably starting with druids. Any suggestion on the 3rd pair for druid beast? Been reading on the wiki and scouring Discord. I highly recommend Ranger for that. Ranger fits really well. It gives you more attack, and it also gives you some defenses, and the triple, triple? I think it gets triple. The double triple attack that Beast Lord needs. Your other option, because that will also allow you to go range on bosses, your other option would probably be Monk or Berserker if you want to go into melee. They would give you massive DPS. Monk will be a more reliable FD. I have tried Rogue as well, but I wasn't as huge a fan of Rogue just because it felt odd with my poisons pushing things around. So I didn't enjoy Rogue as much, though Shroud of Stealth is really, really good. You just get more options from the other classes. Hello and good morning. Are you enjoying EQL? Oh, hello, Grimlist. I am loving EQL. I am all about EQL. Is Noble up? I did not see Noble. Sister is up too. Yes, Noble is up. At the bottom of the list, that means no one's touched him. Yes. Yes, Noble and Sister is up. Noble at bottom of list means he has not been killed since server reset. I think I had a follow. I did. I did. Polymorph IQ, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. See, I've got red hair for when I'm not hearing what I'm supposed to. Hi. Hadn't even considered Ranger. I really enjoy Ranger, and if you really, really want to, you could probably swap Druid out there if you want a different healer when you have Ranger in there. The only downside to Ranger is how, I just realized I'm in balanced stance, is how wide a range their damage is. So their arrows can hit for like 16 up to 1,000. So it gets a little frustrating sometimes when your RNG is bad. Tail. Tail. Okay, Biggs has got it. Biggs has got it. Do not need 2 people healing. Yes. And yes, Ranger is also still very strong in melee if you choose to do melee as well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. The strike through is the main thing that I enjoy from Ranger. That new AA that allows you to 30% chance to bypass defenses really increases your DPS, especially if you yourself are tanking. And the Ranger's personal defenses, they now have block and they are able to tank really well if you get the right gear on them, definitely helps. So they are very good for being a RNG, the king of RNG, exactly. They're very good for being a tank if your pet can't tank or if you don't want your pet to tank. And their pets, if you give them good weapons, are actually very decent DPS. So I am a fan of Ranger. Beast Lords, I mean, Beast Lord pets. Only took a glance. Seemed they leaned more into archery, but good to know. I'll read more about it. Yes, it's not that they lean more into archery. It's just that archery is now a viable choice from the start, whereas you couldn't do archery until like 51 plus in original. Yes, more Ranger love. There is definitely plenty of Ranger love. Can Beast Ranger Cleric handle D0 and D1 pretty easily? I was going to go Druid for my healer because we needed a Wood Elf to start, but I can start as Ranger instead, so I should be able to swap to Druid Cleric easy peasy, right? Correct. Correct. Beast Lord Cleric can handle so much. So much. All you needed was a DPS for that, and Ranger will bring that in. So do not need that. Do not need that. Finely crafted amulet. I don't think I need that. I need a space between those. Yeah, we do not do that. At least I know my stuff is going to be working now. Okay, following the group. Let me just really quickly cellos. Actually, I think my problem right now is I don't have my bard stuff in my weapons. I do not. Oh my gosh, I do not have my drums in my thingy whatsits for the thingies and the stuff. Is it in my key rings? If it's in my key rings, it's easy. If it's not, then I have to figure out what class I was playing before and then take the item out of said. Oh gosh. What was I playing before this? It was, oh. No, I'm disabled. We're good. We're good. It was Beast. Oh, it might be in my Berserker stuff. No, Berserker keyring equipment. I know I was playing Ranger something. Oh, no. What was it in? What was it in? All right. No, can we find item? Cello is in here. Grab item. Okay, so it is in an item here. Highlight. It's in my Woo's fists. There it is. Yay for being able to find stuff. There we go. We're good now. We're good now. I'm thinking I'll tank more as the pet than the pet as beast. Yeah, then go for it. Go for it. That is a really good combination. You also get taunt, which is very, very handy for pulling stuff off people if you're ever in a group. Hold on. Hold on. Let me very quickly. Somebody else is doing regen, so I'm just going to detrimental enthrall Cianachis. That should allow me to do this. Did we get him? No, we didn't. Oh. Was that me? Did I do that? I hope not. That was me. That was me. I hit wrong spell. I just debacked my people. Oh no. I'm sorry. The embarrassment is real. Oh no. So my CC is usually here. I hit 5 because 5 is my CC button, and my spells are all switched. So oh, no. Hi, Thug. Good to see you again. Thanks for the brainstorming. Absolutely. Does Shaman Monk Shadow Knight have enough sustain? Yes, it does. It does. The Cannibalize from not Shadow Knight, from Shaman makes sustain rather easy when you have a Shaman in your build. You have the life taps, so you're not healing as much. You're good. And Mend. Mend is amazing. It's only on a 2.5 minute cooldown. Come hang in the Discord. Discord, good times. We love that. Did I do it now? I know. Ooh. Yes, I do let me write that down. I do need to put the bot back into my channel. Put bot back in Twitch. My bot I removed because it was from when I last streamed, and it had a lot of commands on it that I did not need for this one, so. It is pinned, yes. Just saying, I admire your eye. I click more than I think I should. Yes. My OCD makes my UI, oh my goodness. Hold on. I see gaps. There should not be gaps. It was probably because of the indication that your windows are in use is rather larger than the thing itself. Oh, pull that over and then pull this over. Okay. Nope. You see that? There's like a tiny pixel there that I have to fix. I need a nudge. I need a nudge button. It's like right there. Ah, there. Okay, and then this has to go down. There. Okay, we're good. I would kill for there to be a grid snapping for EQ UI. You and me both. I actually suggested that like the moment I started playing. I was like, can we have some kind of snapping option? Even if it's just corner to corner, I'm good. Like, okay. Let us not hit evac this time. That would be really nice. No, we're good. We're good. Oh, yes. It looks like someone was like, oh, that girl, she evac'd us. She's such a goober. And then they left. I don't remember who we had. We need more people. We need more people. We do. It's okay. We'll see what happens. I definitely should be changing specs if we are in 4. That is definitely a thing. If you are in 4, the best thing to have is FD. FD is your number 1. FD is your number 1. And I have no FD. I feel so bad for evacing everybody. Let's pretend that didn't happen. That's okay. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Nothing there. That was just a dream. A wild dream. Not saying I've never evac'd a group accidentally before. I'm usually really good at though. Geeks versus geeks. Hi. Your story time yesterday was loads of fun, and I finally got to hear 2 of my members actually speaking. So it was really cool. Unfortunately, I had to go to sleep early. Does pacify not fade when you feign? It does if you fully reset them. I thought. Yeah, we're on 4, which makes it very, very, very difficult to split the bees. Da bees. I can Bard Meds one of them. Technically, I can Bard Meds both, but it's very difficult. Might have clipped me? No. Yes, sleep is important, and I have not been getting enough lately. I wonder what the chances are a Bard can tank Dragon Raid content with the upgrades to weapons and armor. Doable. Doable. They don't have the highest AC cap, and they don't have like a bunch of defenses, but I have tanked as a not cleric. My brain is not working. I have tanked as necromancer, mage. I can't remember what the last one was. I never remember. I think it was SK without any issue on 1 and 2. No, 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 and 2 Nagi before I swapped. Time for bed. Sleep well, Charlies. I appreciate you dropping in. You're packing for a trip, so no time to edit, but a story compilation will be added to YouTube in the near future in case you missed anything. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you. Loaded up the VOD for Mrs. to watch when she awake. She's excited. Nice, nice. We're just going to go into recover and see what my DPS is like. I'm at 200 right now, so that's not terrible. Not terrible. And we'll see how long it takes us to tap out. I mean, it seemed to work. It seemed to work. We can apparently pacify whilst FD. I know Bard Song worked. Maybe I'll have to load up my Wizard Ranger something. Wizard Ranger Necromancer next time. That would give me life taps. That would give me all my crit stuff. That would give me Lich for regen. That sounds fun to me. Ooh. Major potential. That's what I'm talking about. We will definitely auto store that. That's what I'm talking about. Lovely, my friends. Oh, you thought somebody was leaving? No, I was just talking about last night. I needed to sleep, so I couldn't watch it all. We have specific bedtimes in this house, even for adults. And because I wake up at like 7 or 6-ish, depending on the day, I tend to wake up and have to set everything up for my streaming. So I definitely don't want to be tired when I'm doing that. We're doing good. I like this. Okay, more liquids. We need more. I am not drinking enough water or liquids, so I have to be careful. All right, bees. I need you to drop my thingies. I am hydrating. Thank you, Red. We do love elf simulators. We do. I am usually an elf. I am usually a high elf, but today we are looking at the dwarf. Because why not? There's my little Flappy. Oh, he's red. He's a danger Flappy right now. Danger Flappy. Red one's a danger. That's why I couldn't find him, because he's red and I can't see red. That was one hydrate. What about second hydrate? Okay. We can do a second hydrate. I don't think they know about second hydrate. Fashion Quest Elf Sim. I am waiting for the augmentation ornamentations to get in, for sure. I've been told that I'm not allowed to guzzle my drinks. I think GM needs 3s. EQ, a conspiracy board in the background. That was so awesome. I don't need conspiracy boards. We're good. Biggs went down. No, I can't res. I have no res. Oh, Morbs has res. Good. And here we go. I'm about to run out of mana now. Oh boy. Oh boy. And there it goes. And I decided to pull aggro right at the end there. You know, for reasons. EQ bingo. We definitely have EQ bingo. And then what? I have to get up and like mark it off. I have to figure out where to put my letter panels. Because the way I sit, I don't actually sit centered to, like I'll have to shift that way, I think, in order to be centered. I'll have to look into that. Prisoner, thank you for the Prime sub. Those help me so much. You guys are awesome. Look, nobody has mana. Oh, yeah, bard songs are off. There you go. You are quite correct. No. I'm also, I could probably swap this one to Kinatata, because that one also gives endurance. There we go. Swap. This over here, and we hit our sub goal. Oh, yes. Good job. And thank you for the bits in celebration. We definitely need more people. I don't know if we can take 4. I would definitely have to respec to do 4I. We're not even on the boss of the island yet, I think. Yeah, this is before the boss. Big health, not so big. Aw, that's big health. He's working on it. He died, unfortunately, so he doesn't have buffs. Battle res OP. We couldn't even battle res before, and it was so sad, but now we can. Now we can. There we go. No, Biggs. Is this because they're my pets now? Is this why we're dying? Let's see. I'm trying to see what I'm running here. I'm going to swap out this one for haste. Because right now we have people dying and haste is probably not up on anybody. So we'll put haste into my collection. Yes. No one is fooled by the FD, Big. Hello, are you really dying to this small cute bee monster? This small cute bee monster is not so nice and small and cute. And this one's even worse. Weight of the Gods, we do not need that. Azia, we will auto-load that. I will swap specs after this. We definitely need a better group and more people if we want to take on 4. Giggle just used a lot of words to say yes. 41 DPS, by the way. I know because I am caster, and that's why I'm saying. Sorry, I'm new to the world of EQ. Is this considered endgame? Yes, Sky is the end game at the moment. At the moment. Yeah. We may need to swap for 4 and get more peeps. Though we should technically be able to do it, but I will really quickly just go swap. So swapping specs. And then BRT. Swapping specs, then BRT. Don't ogres count for 4? I don't think they can even count to 4. Good timing on the Sky is the end dies game commentary. Okay, so my best spec for here is going to be cleric something. What's one that I already have set up? Bard cleric monk, bard cleric shadow knight, maybe. Bard cleric enchanter, bard wizard. Bard cleric. I got 2 bard cleric monks for some reason. Let's do. Oh goodness. Actually, let's do a magician cleric ranger. Let's see if this one's fully set up. If it is, then this is probably one of my better DPSs. Das Boof! Yes, we do need to Das Boof. Are we set up? Frenzy, Arcane, Channeler. This looks pretty set up to me. Okay, going in. I just probably need to put gear on. Nope, gear is also pretty good. Let's go. We're good. You may be feeling a little draft. I am feeling a tiny bit of a draft. And yes, Dust Boof, I will definitely Dust Boof. We are here. It's because I have deleted the robe that I used to wear there. It's been a while since I've been in the specs. So let me really quickly get my pet up. We are going for water. I will put on the lustrous breastplate. Oh, no. Why can't I click right now? Why can't I click right now? Hold on. We got some weirdness going on here. Did my pet actually summon? No. Oh, guess who doesn't have freaking malachite? This is horrible. You know what? I'm just having one of those days. Ignore giggles for a second. Buffs are up. Somebody else is doing cleric, so they don't need me right this minute. Origin is down. Why is Origin down? I can go to... Okay. Go ahead. I'll get there. Best. So the fastest place to go with banks and stuff to buy is always going to be Shorefall. Why is my Origin down? Oh, because I changed specs. Origin goes on to cooldown when you change specs. Final boss is the Bloodfly? Yes, it is the Eye of Vishen. Can you kill the mobs that drop class unlocks items as often as you want, as long as they're up? And they spawn like every hour or so on a difficulty. We will eventually have our solo instances as well, so eventually, just not yet. And the bees are like the third last. I threw away my malachite because I really needed room. But there should be a guy in here that is an adventure merchant. I think he's in here. Yep. And adventure merchants always have items for classes. Okay. And then we can immediately summon pet and then gate. Beneficial, no, transport gate. Cooldown isn't 6 hours for that. Is it like you used it? No, it's 15 minutes, I believe. Yeah, 15 minutes to Origin. And swapping your spec will reset the timer. Here we go. Luckily, I do know how to get around relatively fast, and I'm bound in Sky for this very reason. So you go there, kill the mobs every hour, and hope that you randomly find the items you need to finish one of the open unlock quests. Yeah, pretty much. And you can pick through 4 difficulties in order to do it. I will put my chest on once we're up there because I will be able to DPS and do that at the same time. And guess who didn't invis? Hold on. I'm such a goober sometimes. We're fine. We're fine. I'm in a hurry, and when you're in a hurry, you make mistakes. So don't do that. I even have innate camo, so that was all on me. Is there housing in the game? If yes, do you own a house? It is not currently in the game, but it is intended to be in the game. It is probably very low priority at the moment because it is not part of gameplay. You guys can get started without me too. That is okay. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I am just making a mess of everything right now. The bus is just a mid-sized, cute little Bixie, not Bixie, Phaedrake. That sounds horrible. I hope you can at least farm one for the class that you want specifically. There is going to be another way to unlock classes that has been told to us. It's not too bad. It's just tedious because there are so many items you need to unlock very specific things. And we will have solo instances very soon. So every day, basically, you should be able to come in. But I don't know what the loot lockouts for that are going to be. So just craft sleeping bags and easy tunnels housing. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. I'm here. Go ahead. We're good. My pet is holding. Yeah. Okay. We good. Sorry. So now I've got these up. My ranger is up. My mage is up. Gate off bar. Jolt is there. And yeah, I can work on the rest of the stuff whilst we're doing. I don't have my own buffs up, but that's not too bad either. So pet attack, frenzied burnout. Let us get, let's see, pet haste. We will pet haste. There we go. And we will put range stance on for actual DPS. There we go. And then what else do I need to do here? We need my attack buffs. This one and this one. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it live. All right, Biggs can have a shield of lava. Look how fancy they look now with their bigness. I'm just going to make sure people stay above promised renewal so that promised renewal hits. When they get low mana, I will start using my promised renewal though. So what else do I need to do? I can't put my quiver in, that's okay. Hit 4. And Minna has aggro. Let's put my attack buffs on. I will need to give my pet some better gear at some point. Frenzy. Mellow is on. Spellblade is on. So Mage technically is not great. Simply because... Did I actually cast that? I did, yeah. Simply because Mage damage will not land, which is why you use Ranger with it. As sad as that sounds. As sad as that sounds. Yes, chest item. Let me get that going again. Let's see. So I am cleric. I can... I'll have to fix that too. Put this in my offhand for more AC. We can then... And then... Oh, I didn't realize I have an aggro. I didn't realize I had aggro. All my things were over the top of everything. Even with overchannel, yes, even with overchannel, it is really hard to land mage stuff. And then it's also very inefficient. So, unfortunate. And in this instance, I was trying to keep my mana for healing and then didn't realize that I had aggro. Giggle doesn't even have a quiver on it at the moment, but they do work when you have one. It's War and Haste, so no reason to have an arrow in it. Yes. I don't have the room to put it in at the moment because I don't have my inventory room to be able to do it. Okay, here we go again. So swapping back into recover. So spell haste does not work with bow attacks, which is another reason why I like this combination, because it means I don't need spell haste in the combination. I'm just trying to get recover in order to toss heals out. I will try and get let's see, a pet out. And this time, augmentations, because I didn't check this. Like I said, it's been a long time since I played this back. It is one of my favorites, though. We will inversion the pet out. Pet attack, frenzy, back to recover. But health is good. There we go. Good stuff. That's one way to do it. Auto sell. Large diamond. Which one was that one? Please excuse my gooberness. Eventually, I am hoping that swapping specs doesn't take so much to swap your things in and out. For some reason, mine seems like it's just really messy because I play on multiple computers, and I still haven't figured out the best way to make that work. And auto load, and symbol of Mar is a auto sell. So Iovation is still up. Sister is up. Noble is up. Sister, Noble. Caps is off. I will. Let's see. Pet is up. Swap. Again, let me just save this as combat, because sometimes I don't have the right spells. Yeah, we need more people. I mean, somebody's asking to join the group. You can invite. It just gives me a moment to get my buffs up. Let's see. Where's my quick buff? There we go. Quick buff. Okay, let me catch up. Quivers were not working on someone's stream a few weeks ago. They were working on mine when I last played Ranger and the time before I played Ranger. So they haven't not been working for me. Race is obviously locked at character select, right? Yes, it is. Hey Mage, I thought Retta said getting Fiery Avenger would unlock Paladin, finished it early this week and didn't change anything. It doesn't. In order to unlock Paladin, you have to do all the class quests for Paladin in Sky, which is these 4. Once you do those, you will unlock Paladin. Which is a shame, because Fiery Avenger is a lot of work, so I apologize to whoever told you that. Let's see. Is Ranger working better now? Ranger is working better now. I like Ranger. I first? Why are we doing I first? We should do Sister first. Sister first. Yeah. Sis. We're doing sis. All right, buffs are up. Pet is up. Pet does not have buffs. Need to load combat. Need to give pets. We're doing fine. We're doing it. Catching up. Hey, I can see what Giggles is doing now. Switch from laptop to big TV. I have very rarely put my main up so that people can see me closely. Close to the best comp. I'm a huge fan of this one. I prefer it with Wizard than Mage, but at the time I made this one, I didn't actually have Mage. I also really like it with Beast Lord. Sorry, before that I didn't have Wizard. I had only Mage and Bard unlocked. Wouldn't it be more mana efficient to just use 0% res? Yes, but it is also incredibly slow cast. And yes, somebody told me to put it into Google Drive and sync but I have not done so yet. I play on like 3 computers, so EQL, let us get keys active until July 1st, please. Expand on your comment. AA's Alternative Advancements is another system that you can use to unlock abilities. It isn't random, though. You pick what you unlock. You gain AAs as an alternate form of experience. What did I miss on that one? I wish I could click on what you reply to in order to... Oh, there we go. Yeah, alternate advancement. Alternate advancement is this stuff where you... All of this is open for every class. This is open for some classes, and this is only your class. And I still don't have a breastplate on. Ignore the fact that I am still half naked here. They still have not fixed that graphical glitch. Range stance, recover. I will swap that to Spellblade, and I'll switch this to Sacred Echo over here. Because Sacred Echo is so much better. Attack is on, Frenzy is on. I am stunned, so I have to wait for that. Oh, Ragebringer. A couple of people here that I've grouped with before, Fuda and Ragebringer. Okay, this. That is all okay. Don't really need to mellow for this group. Of course, there's an Azarek that pulled everything else. Remember how I said the best thing to have for this place is FD? And do you notice that I have no FD? Eventually, I will swap Beast Lord into this one. But at least we got Sisters down here. Sphinxian Ring, which I do not need, unfortunately. Let's get the Azarek down, I guess. Let's help this person live. My buffs are not in the... Oh my goodness. I always assume someone has a promised renewal on them already. There we go. There we go. Pet is on the wrong one. I will have to merge my pet with me too. Okay, so let me just get rid of all this stuff really quickly. We're holding out though. I know what I've done wrong. Hold on. Yeah, that's the Shadow Knight ring. Let me really quickly. So not Sacred Echo here. What you want here is your group heal. Heal, Word of Healing, and you want to Spellblade that. There we go. Just get comfortable. Let me get comfortable, catch up. Did you add another panel next to your fake bookshelf? No, that's my corner panel. That one's been there from the start. Anytime you do any activity in the game, you're always earning AA points, so you don't necessarily have to grind them out as a specific thing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. There's no slider for AA points. So as long as you are killing something, you are getting AAs. You get full AA and full experience. I kind of want to know how many copies of EQL were sold. Me too. Me too. And yes, don't worry about the meta. It is much more fun when you play what you enjoy, but sometimes you might want to, like I just did, swap to a build that is more useful for the team that you're in right now. And that's just what I did there. There. And we shift you over to here. Oh, superior potential. Is that a 6? That's a 7. Ooh. Auto store that. Auto loot that. Fuda. Oops, that's not the right spell. That is not the right spell. One of my favorite combinations for tanking is actually having a cleric with your tank, and your tank and your build capable of Spellblade, because proccing the group heal is a lot of threat. There used to be floating combat numbers. Was it removed? I turned my floating combat numbers off because it causes a lot of lag and it kills my bitrate. It's the same with my bard songs. I turned those off also. So in order to keep the stream cleaner so that you guys don't get pixelated a lot, I have turned a lot of that stuff off. But it is absolutely a thing. Gaza, I like Gazas. Enough copies that they announced 6 US servers and 2 EU servers. Oh, that's nice. It was only 1 before. Was playing Shadow Knight Rogue Shaman last night in Kazakh Thul and was level 24, killing Tay Templar room is easily. Went easily to Avatar of Fear. Harm Touch was basically one-shotting me at level 29. Yes, Harm Touch is currently broken. It is critting near 20k right now at level 50 with Empower. So you are quite lucky at this point in time. I'm actually surprised they haven't quick patched that. We are hoping there will be an RP server, to the question that someone was asking if the server is going to be RP. It probably won't be special rules RP, but it might be flagged. Or we're hoping that there might be one that's flagged so that people know you can go there to be in RP. I'm hoping for that. Is range of bow damage still nerfed due to error? Here is my bow. Here is my error. Oh, I am using the wrong bow. Obviously, I am a big goober. No wonder why my DPS was so low. And in this case, non-existent. Key rings, equipment. Here is my wind striker. They look the same, so I didn't. There is my bow. It is usually 1000, but currently it is not 1000 simply because they did a change to how the ranking up your weapons worked. Such a goober. I hope there's nobody watching that. I do not have symphonic ore in this. There we go. So now I will actually do some DPS. Lol. Let's just pretend that never happened. Yes, a change that will be reverted. I believe sometime next week. Yeah, nothing in the dev comments about an RP server. We are just hoping for it. It has been very highly requested. How does inventory work? Can you pull stuff from your hoard out whenever you want to add it? You cannot. The hoard is still very specific to being at the bank. I feel myself starting to appear. I would have hoped that they can put us all on one single server to build a great, awesome community. They don't have enough room for that. They don't have enough room. This server is probably already at maximum capacity. Let's see. Hi, Minna. I think you gotta follow, fix that sound effect. I need to find a way to turn it up. Like it's already at maxed. V game history. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. I'll look into my audio. Hold on. Look into audio. Because I do need to put some sound clips in to change it from the default. So I'll find something that will actually make me pay attention. Confused on inventory then. Where did I grab the bow from? That is the keyring. So keyring has an equipment area that you can put equipment in. You can manually put things in and out of there, and when you change specs, it will pull the items from there also. And I still, at this point in time, does not, no, pet plus. And I still, at this point in time, still do not have a chess piece in. Where is my... Do I have Lustrous? I do. That's what I was trying to get at before. There we go. And I don't have my Cleric Earring in, which is... Bzz. Where is my Cleric Earring? There. There. We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. I now have a little bit more AC. Behind is here. Behind is here. And do I want to change anything else there for this current time? Probably not. No, don't care about bard songs. Have AC. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Oh, symbol of vision. That's the shaman spear, I believe. Symbol of vision. Yeah, that Garduk. Garduk we want. Bees are down. Everything's down. Oh, Jin. We're going to Jin. Innate camo. To the gym. Gil, how are you doing today? Airwalkin, hi. I am doing great. I'm being a bit of a goober, but doing great otherwise. I seem to be having a hard time today. Okay, Bladestorm number, oops. This one, and where's the other one? There. Oops, no, current target. So I can harmony of nature those. My only problem is if I fail the harmony, it will absolutely not be FDable for me. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're just gonna keep them harmonied. Go ahead, Morbsies. Oh, pet. My pet is not on hold. Pet, hold. I really wish that worked through. Oh, slow got on nice and easy. Okay. Let me see how well I can land that. So that was a resist. Let's swap to over channel. That one landed, but it was a critical. So that was a partial resist. And this is with Mellow on too, which also does fire. That was a resist. That was partial resist. It's not worth it. It's just not worth it. Like maybe if you Spellblade it, it would be okay because then it doesn't really matter. But it really is not worth it. Which is a huge shame. DPS is way better this time, not 10th in a group of 8. Yeah, this is mostly here to help heal. I'm less about the DPS in this combination. This is technically my healing spec. Standard. I do need standard. I have no room for standard because I am foraging all the things. Let me just take my forage macro and put it over here. Yeah, this isn't technically my DPS spec, but it does very decent DPS for what it is. And innate camo. Off we go. Oh, no. Sorry, sir. There is no saving you. We can remove this down. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, here we go. Oh, Eric is back. Welcome back, Eric. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we're 8. We're full. I'm sorry. Otherwise, I would be like, hey, get Eric in. Unfortunate. In the private Discord of the NPCs, there has to be a lot of swearing at the devs because some are way bigger and some are so small. Anyone know when how or when the name reserve thing starts? When you log in on July 1st, you will get a pop-up that will ask you to put in the name you wish to reserve. It does not have to be the name you are using in the beta. You just need to use that to save your name. That's basically so that people that only want to reserve a name and not play can just put in the name. So that's how it's going to happen. Where on earth? Sometimes. We don't actually want to kill that right now, but I'm pinging it because I can. Why is Overseer just chilling there? Oh, because Morbs is down. Okay. Never mind. I guess we are killing it. Pet attack. And let's see. I can do this. Yeah, my whole deal for this is just to keep health up, and if I see somebody low, to heal them. This is my healer spec, which still just helps out a little bit instead of doing nothing. Graphene blood, do not need that. Okay, catching up again. Probably got to use Shock of Swords. Magic is just as bad. Like, I know that wasn't a fire Ifrit, but the resists are really ridiculous. And it's a waste of my mana, really. Can you explain ranger bow and arrow? Do you need quiver and multiple arrows? You need one arrow. So they made a change to ammo. Ammo is now non-stacking singular, and you can upgrade it. So I have a level 4 Mithril Champion arrow right now, which this is nothing compared to what this thing looks like at 10. You just put that in there, and it will just use the ammo from there. If you have a quiver, you do get extra haste, however. I just don't have the room to put the quiver there because my inventory is full. Inventory is full. So Morbs, secret echo. Let's get some heals going out. Oh, rage just went down really quickly. Let me, oh, I don't have my, hold on. I should have res right here and I don't. Let me get that up really quick. Let me get the DPS flowing whilst I get ready to resurrect here. Fudikian. Sagok. Basically, every arrow I shoot has a chance to group heal. All right, and there is the res. And that. There is rage up. Foodie. We're good. We're good. We got this. That is worth a group heal. There we go. See, look. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. There's a lot of AoE from the very big bosses here. So Sister will AoE stun. I will AoE damage, and both the Ifrits will also AoE damage. All 3 of the Ifrits will. So having a group heal is very, very nice. There's a separate Petra launcher you have to download, right? Yeah, there probably will be. And they might give us a chance to pre-download that, but right now they haven't. And yes, it is not going to be available until July 1st. Whee! How does it group heal? I have it in my first slot, and I'm using Spell Blade Invocation. And this has a chance to proc whatever is in your first, as long as it follows the rules. So the spell must have a reuse time less than or equal to its cost time. And then it will proc based on my mana, my max mana versus the cost of the spell that you're trying to proc. Here we go. Okay, we're just going to sell that, sell that. I think I need long swords. I don't, I might need daggers. Auto loot. I'll sort that out later. Okay. We are going to innate camo and move on. To hand. Nothing else up? No. because we've already killed it. Yeah, my first slot is currently my Word of Healing. It's a cleric group heal. It's very, very nice. Without crits, that can go to 900 based on my plus healing stuff, which is a lot of aggro also. So everyone is going to cram the download server at once? Yeah, probably. It would be better to make the current game available now and then keep the server turned off until they want to let us in, else we're going to crash the download server. No, they're not going to do that. And they don't need to do that. They have told us when it's going to be out, and it'll be out then. You may be able to pre-download launcher. We'll see. They haven't told us yet. There's hand. I guess there's no reason why we can't go in here. Since I is not up anyway. I'm late because I didn't get up at like 5 a.m. today, but I hear, how goes it? Hi. We are trying to unlock more classes and we have not had much luck yet. I have a throwing boulder 3 for some reason. Which one's the Ifrit War Axe? Ifrit War. I'm spelling that wrong. War Axe. Here we go. Keep an eye on health. Pet attack and frenzy burnout. Toss a heal here. We're good. We're good. Yeah, if you ever see that, if you see that, that is a proc. Massive amounts of heals. And we're still good. Without group heals, D4 is actually quite difficult. Group heals make it a little bit trivial. Hi, Kel. How you doing? From the Discord. Sometime close to pre-order launch, everyone registered will get an email with a link to the launcher download and instructions. Well, there you go. See? They will be doing pre-downloads. Three frogs in group today. Nice. Yes, we do have some froggies. I was a dwarf earlier. Do not need the scimitar. Do not need the war stuff. I don't know if I need the maul. Maul is Garduke. I thought spear was Garduke. Okay, so I do need the maul. I was checking X. Do I need X? X is... That's Clydon, so I do need X. Which one's Battle Axe? I didn't loot that. That's okay. Battle Axe is Fengol. Okay. That war stuff, Zerkas want them. I'm not too fussed about doing the upgrades on test. So I'm okay to miss things or lose things. All right. Gorg, Sis, I. Is Ifrit also out? I didn't see that. I'm like, why is everybody going to DeJorn? Oops, wrong it is. There we go. This one. Everybody was following me too. Okay, this one over to here. They opened solo instancing. They have not done solo Sky yet, unfortunately. Unfortunately. What is Fudikin running? Fudikin is running Shadow Knight Monk Berserker. As I said, Shadow Knight Berserker is probably the highest start combo ever right now. My inventory is a mess, I know, and it's driving me insane because I want to fix it, but I can't. And you know what? Prayers of life. Should be, whoops, I meant to pick that up, should be on my bar here in this build. So much hopping. There's definitely hopping going on. More stuff. Yes. Da 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 da. Who is the god in air? Tanari. It's been a long. Zegani. Zegani is the. Yeah. Morning. Lurking while working. Welcome to the lurker worker. Hi. Good to see you, Aurora. How does it feel to carry the group? I mean, I'm not. Is a minute. Rage has got it. Rage has got it. There we go. I'm just making sure people don't die. And I'm fine playing supporter role because I usually play support or pet class. So Minna just DPSing, they're doing the work. I mean, that's because you're melee and melee has no work. You just gotta like go in there and everything autos. If they give us auto spellcast, I'd be happy. Yeah, Griggle is great at keeping things alive. Look, if I was a dedicated healer, I'd be fine. I'd be fine. I am great at keeping things alive, just so that you're aware. This spec has no buffs, no songs, spells, etc. I just have to keep hide on cooldown so I don't grab auto attack aggro. I mean, that's just fun. That's just fun. Monk, rogue, berserker. And you have to also make sure that you turn on your auto attack, your auto skills. All right, in we go. My other option, I think, is that I can sometimes run my reins. I don't like this spam. I wish I could get rid of that. But unfortunately, it's counted as healing, and I don't think you can change the number that is. Silken strands I actually need. Goodness. Oh, goodness. This is horrible. This is horrible. This is a mess. What I need is this button to actually work. Okay, innate. Going to the next one. I am literally a dedicated healer type to my pets. I mean, kind of. Kind of. It's not the same though, because I also have to DPS. So because I'm required to DPS, I can't just be a dedicated healer. Give us mercenaries? No, don't give us mercenaries. Don't do that. We don't need mercenaries. Mercenaries are not needed. We have 3 classes and you can make friends. I think making class unlocks quest chains from the class masses would be better than inventory spam for them. Yeah. So flags and stuff are definitely a thing that can be made available instead of having to pick up items, and I would definitely prefer that. But I know that's a lot of work too. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how they can fix that. I think the choice of doing Sky as the unlocks was mostly so that it was an end game experience. But I don't know how I would have done it better. So I did hope it was one huge quest line though, kind of like what's it called? Hold on. We're doing it live. We are casting that and then casting this. This is going to pull me a lot of aggro. A lot of aggro. I have all the ad aggro right now. No. I don't have my instant cast on the bar. I'm so stunned! Okay, barrier is up. Let me very quickly, bestow is supposed to be down here, and divine aura is also supposed to be down here. There. I just closed that. Goodness. Auto sell. And Sphinxian Circle. I'm just going to loot that for now because I can't check it. Okay. I can't turn off my divine aura right now. So that's fun. It'll fix itself in a second. I also need to make a macro for that, basically. Because you need to be able to click off your divine aura in order to cast or DPS. Spellblade is still on. Range stance is still on. We're good. Watching health. Okay. I want to be able to voice command spellcasting. Ice comment. I would do that too. Absolutely. Absolutely. Cleric, Shaman, Druid plus Divine Invocation and start blasting. You don't even need like all three of those. You can use Paladin, you can use Ranger, you can use like Beast Lord. They are also part of that list. I was really hoping I got an unlock today. I was really hoping, but they are not giving. They are not being very giving. Ooh. Auto loot. Invigoration is gem of. I never finished making my list. That's Dagus, so you do need that, which I don't have room for, of course. Of course, of course. Did I need that? Have I not handed that in? Silken mask. I don't need that. That must mean one that I was auto-loading. Auto-load that. There we go. Frenzy and oh, I'm stunned. Like, why can't I do anything? Looks like you guys are full up there. We are full at this current point in time. People keep using that F word when they're playing MMOs. If you're talking about rude words, times have changed to the point where the F word is a filler word. It's like saying or ah, and that's kind of not my thing. So managed to get a rogue bracer, mage amulet, and druid shoulders with just the drops we got this morning. Giggles, nice, nice. Like actually getting drops is great. I wish we could get you in to get a sister kill, but we'll get it. We will get it. We will get it. Do not worry. We will get you keyed. Or if you see a group advertising runs, just get in there because you will be able to get everything except I at this point in time. And most of the time, if I is up, sister will probably be up. Because people will kill sister before I. I played EQ with a joystick, wow, way back in the original Luklin, I call it Luklin, at some point. As mage, it had one button to send the pet and then use the trigger to nuke, like a fighter pilot. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, traveling all over the world quests, farming different stuff. I would do that. I would absolutely do that if that was the option to unlock classes. Like a massive quest, an epic quest, if you will, that gave you lore about the class, took you to NPCs that were important to the class. I would absolutely do that. Frenzied and attack. Let's toss out a heal because 2 people are actually hurt. 3 people are hurt. There we go. Sacred on you. Sacred on you. All right, we're good. We is good. And let me make sure I have room in my inventory because if you drop something and we pick, I won't be able to pick it up. As much as I hate doing this, I have so many war axes. So I will destroy. I know. I will destroy that and that lags. I do have to. I also have some in my keyring, so I don't want to worry about too much about that. Another vision. Oh man. Oh man. Apparently, look at this. Apparently they want me to do Garduk. Like a bajillion Garduks. You want to be shaman. I don't want to be a shaman. I don't want to be a shaman. I want to be a Kitty cat with a kitty cat pet. No, Noble was not up. What are we on to? Can we drop down to POS really quick? I still need skin. I do need the skin from Protector of Sky still, and that will unlock Beast Lord for me. Yeah. Thank you. He's a super easy kill, so no reason not to grab him if somebody needs it. Or maybe after Kunark, have it so that you do epic quests and that unlocks them. I mean, that would be cool too. I wonder if solo instances will keep the 1 hour spawn. I hope so. I also want the skunk pet. One of the reasons why I was dwarfed this morning was because I was going to put Beast Lord into my team and then I just never did. Because cute little skunk. Okay, Protector of Sky. Mallow. All the killy stuff. Frenzy. Oh, pet go in. Please, 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 please. I beg of you. Let me unlock my Beast Lord. Treant here. Unfortunately, no. Oh well. Let me invis back up. Thanks. No luck though. What pet do gnome Beast Lords get? Clockwork Spider? Yes, it used to be a rat. They finally changed it over to spider. Crown of Elemental Mastery. I still need... Do I still need the Spiritualist Ring? I unlocked Shaman, right? Spirit... I don't know how to spell it. Spirit to... Well... Cheer. Yeah, I can get rid of that. Don't know. Have not been keeping timers. Every time I'm about to hit enter, we zone somewhere. Did they fix Ogre Bear back to the Kodiak instead of Polar? I don't know. I think it's still white. Have not been keeping time. Noble. Noble Gorg. Let me see. Bees is not out. So just Noble and Gorg here. Though it's possible I can't reach that far too. What are we on? 3. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. We'll handle it. We'll handle it. What is the hardest race to unlock? I heard of there's some you can't unlock at all and that maybe it's going to be made easier at launch. Yes. So I believe they mentioned on stream that they were looking into making sure that all classes, races weren't incredibly hard to unlock. Troll currently cannot be unlocked, I believe. I'm not sure about Frog. They did finally get Ixar in, so that is doable. Ogre is one of the harder ones, and Barbarian is one of the harder ones. Gnome is a tedious one, but not necessarily hard. Yeah, Ogre is pretty rough. All right. What does it mean hard to unlock? Hard to unlock is most classes you can just either go grind a dungeon or hand in faction items in order to unlock them. Races, not races available. Okay, so races at launch, all races are available to pick, and you will be that race that you pick from when you create your character, and that will be unlocked. In order to play another race on the same character, you have to unlock it first, which requires factioning to do so. So if I go into here, I started as a high elf, so that was originally unlocked. I have done the faction for dwarf, dark elf, and Ixar, which allows me to swap to them at any time I can swap my loadout. So that's why people unlock races. Yes, that's why human is a good choice. It can be many classes, correct? So you can, and it also unlocks half elf. So unlocking human also unlocks half elf. Pet in. There we go. I don't know why I walked in. I don't really need to kick, but I tend to like want to be close enough to kick. Doing good. I mean, we're okay for now. I need a smart heal that just heals whoever's lowest. That's kind of why I like group heal as well, because I don't have to target anything. But you okay, but you just want to be one race. It's okay, right? Yeah, if you pick ogre and you never want to be another race, good to go. Don't worry about it. You don't have to unlock anything. It doesn't unlock the game if you are just like, wait, I said that incorrectly. It doesn't unlock anything new in the game if you are able to change your race. It just helps a bit if you're trying to like swap factions to talk to somebody or something like that. It's not game breaking. Ifrit turban. No, thank you. Azarac dies next. Yeah, it's just about the looks. It does change your faction. I think currently it also allows you to make the... Oh, I spawned. It also allows you to make the arrows, but trade skills are going to change. So in order to make mithril arrows right now, why does my attack keep turning off? So these, you need to be a wood elf, but trade skills are going to be changed. Aren't race bonuses in? Your race does determine your stats, but if you only want to be a specific race, that doesn't matter. There is no experience bonus. There is no experience minus. There are racials, so ogre still does get frontal stun immunity, but there's an AA that also gives you that, that kind of stuff. Those are still in there. Yeah. But if you are playing Berserker, Shadow Knight, Warrior, or Paladin at any time, you have an AA that makes you fully stun immune from every angle. Not to spells, though. Not to spells. Even Ogre doesn't do spells. That's resists. All right, I next. Aye, Captain. So I usually stop at 11 and then come back at 12 so that I have an hour to just cool down. But since I'm in an air group, I am probably just going to keep going because air groups, if you stop, you have to try and get into a new one. So what I'm going to do is probably stop stream for like 10 minutes or so, get some food and stuff, and then I'll start streaming again because I don't want to be eating on stream. There are people with like, what's it called, misophonia or whatever it's called, that I don't want to offend. So I will probably just turn off my camera and my microphone and keep going. So you can watch me. Oh, sisters up. So I'll keep going. I'll just be eating at that time. I'm going to power through. I have to at least eat because if I don't, I completely ignore it. Someone just got you a sister killing DO fully keyed for Sky now? Awesome. Awesome. I'm glad. Thank you for that person. So sisters, I'll kill sisters and and then I'll go get some food because I don't actually need overseers at the moment. Okay. My primary option for class is not consistent with the main race I want, so I'm in a bit of conundrum. So if you want to get a class that is not part of your race, when you make your first character, you actually get to pick 2 classes. So as long as your second class that you want, or your third, is a class that is usable by the race that you want, you can select that as your primary, and then you can select your second class as any class. So say you want a ogre bard, you can do ogre whatever, and then your second will be bard. That's how you do that. Unfortunately, if none of the 3 you're going for works for your race, then you might have a problem. Then you will need to go all the way to 50 and unlock a class with the class token. So you'd be running without the class you want at that point. Food good, just had breakfast. Nice. Yes, food good. This game is this game as complex as it seems? I legit get less than 20% of what you're saying. There will be definitely information that allows you to understand what's going on. So do not feel too, I think I need that. Don't feel too bad if you don't understand yet. I myself am, that's woos. I'm probably going to have a few videos to help out new players. So don't worry, I'm not the only one. There are plenty of content creators. I absolutely think they're going to do something in the tutorial to help you get going. So don't worry too much about all that. Oh, I need Gorg too. Okay. I'll run to Gorg after this and AFK real quick. Is it Gorg then? Yeah, Peggy's after that. Need to get food. Don't worry if I'm not back by the time you get to overseer. I don't need nobles. Pre-order beta would be a great restart for you to make tutorial videos. Yeah, that's my intention too. I'm actually going to have 2 accounts, and one of them is going to be specific for that kind of stuff, the things where I need to reset and record. Yes, when you play it, a lot of terms and references will suddenly make sense. This is absolutely true. It is very confusing when you have no point of reference. Okay, there we go. Heals are out. Giggles is tanking. Can we not have a giggle tanking? Let me just go into evasive really quickly. There we go. This means I'm meleeing, but that's okay. It's only for 6 seconds. There. Frenzy. I see my threat is very high. There it is again. No, we're good. No. We're okay. Do I have my jolt on my bar? I do have my jolt on my bar. That works pretty. That works too. There you go. The other reason why I wanted Ranger with my Cleric, which was my main healer, is because you can lower your own threat. FD works too, but I didn't have the ability to put that into my main combo. I wanted Ranger for the DPS as well. And of course, I have Mage mostly for the mana-free DPS from Pet, but Beast Lord will do just as fine. It's not that hard, just need to know what puller, healer, tank, crowd controller, and DPS. It's a little bit more than that, but yeah, the terms come really quickly once you're actually in the game playing. Morbs is like, it takes 10 minutes to buff the raid with Puma. Fix this. That's because they took that off in combat ability to cast quick buff. So sorry guys. All right, I'm gonna go over to Gorg and then I'm going to turn off my camera. Will we be able to play 2 accounts? Not at the same time, but at least do Negi on one, log off, and then kill him on the other? Absolutely. As long as you are not, like, this is a true box game, so long as you are not trying to play 2 accounts at the same time on the same computer, you're good to go. And yes, you will need 2 accounts. Is there a tier list of what's harder, easier class for newcomers? There's plenty of information out there in terms of content creators that will show you that stuff. That's another thing I also intend to do, but the game is not finished. This is beta. There are some classes that still haven't even got their passes over yet. So the information is not going to be constantly correct. Right now, some classes are better than others because some other classes don't have all of the information that they should have. Druid is missing 2 spells. Enchanter hasn't even got a pass yet, that kind of thing. So take it all with a grain of salt. It is constantly in flux. Okay, AFK real quick. So again, I will keep my game running because I'll still be doing stuff. I'm just going to be eating, so I will be quiet with no video. So I will catch you guys on video in a few. So let me really quickly mute mic and turn off camera. Whoop. And I'm like, now if I can just get my microphone to turn back on. We're back. We're back. Hi, people. Wait, they added DPS meters? Oh, Lord. I can test they didn't, but we are allowed to use DPS meters as they only read logs. And this one was recommended to me by one of the devs. It is called EQ Log Parser. And it's basically an outside program that you can put as an overlay on your EverQuest. And I can also put it into my OBS for other people to see. Oops. Somebody did an innate camo first. Here we are. Yes, thank you. My right AirPod needs a different plastic thingy. I keep forgetting. And Giggle, you have a little toe at the corner. I don't eat gnomes. Gnomes are gross. Yeah, kind of like Breeze. Log parser, what is this black magic? I know. EQ log parser. Yes, they are working on putting maps into the game, and I'm excited for that. Oh, somebody sent me a message asking for information. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of streaming. I cannot do that for you right now. Oh my gosh, the suggestions are running wild. I'll get in there in a second. It's fine. Everything's fine. The game has no maps. They are creating their own maps. So currently in game, the map system is still using the default, which means you don't really see much. But we're allowed to also download our own map packs, and Brewalls still works. So don't worry about that. That is also fine. But they are getting around to making their own. Yes, and for anything that's new or a revamp, we will not have maps for anything new. No map for the new zone. I'm assuming they're going to put them in. That is a quality of life. They're not going to just be like, go in there and have nothing. But they will not have all the little like indicators of what is what. That is specifically a Brewalls thing. They are just going to have the map. Yeah, you can't post links in my channels. I'm sorry. I need to make sure. I can, however, post the link. So let me just really quickly. It's in dev screenshots. Let me do that. Later's GVG. There you go. Treasure maps to all the gnome mills for giggle. No, I don't eat gnomes. I only eat Ratonga. Also, hi Dyla. Hi. How you doing, girl? I don't eat kobolds, just Ratonga. I think we're still just waiting for people. There we go. I'm not sure how many of these people need this. But I appreciate people stopping by because this is the last thing I need for my unlock for Beast Lord, which will be so lovely. So lovely. I think there's something in my eye and it's irritating. I'll have to see if I can do contacts at some point too. I used to have some, but they were just really uncomfortable. So I need to find a new optometrist. As long as you don't eat cats, that's my hard limit, and dogs. I don't eat cats because I am cat-like myself, so we're good there. Opens EQ2 maps. Okay, don't eat the tonga either. Okay, fine. Take all my fun foods away. I see how it is. Look, Vashia like to eat rats. I'm just saying. Hey Google, whilst you're sitting there digesting your gnome, excuse you, I noticed that there's an odd gap between your extended target list and your here we go again. It's I look. I'll probably have to do a copy of my other one to fix this. This is your fault, Red. This is always your fault. Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? I thought we were friends. Why do I have 2 lava bolts in my bar? I don't even. Now, oh, now I gotta reverse these. Is that this thing? That doesn't look any different though. Oh, large attack indicator is the border. Okay. Buffs on top. Yeah, it's the border. Let me just heal Eric. Here we go. Put this down. We have to wait until we're not in combat though. Buffs on top. Please, please, no, no. Why? Why? No bueno. Alright, and nothing on track. No luck. Nothing on track. Yep, and I can see all, oh, well, keep her on track. Keeper is on track. Keeper is soloable though. I think it's an eyelash. Oh, I'm still attacking something. Okay, here. This down. Look, we can't do group stuff right now because we have to fix our things because of a certain somebody in my go down. Where are we going, Minna? Minna, where we go? No, I need to make that larger too. And here. Look, I would help you guys, but I got things to fix. Look, and now that's too high. Look. The concentration is okay, here we go. All right, it's fine. It's fine. That's where the gnome list goes. Are we sure the Karen are going to be in for launch? Seems odd that they aren't in. Yes, they will be in for launch. Last we heard that they were putting armor on them. I believe Secret said she teased that she had seen them in robes. Red flag, I got back in my sky group. Minna likes me and invited me. Minna does like you. You're lucky. This is going to sound incredibly weird, but when I steal Giggles UI, I'm going to have to modify it to be more symmetrical. It's too hard to do that. Okay, posture. It's too hard to do that because there's so many things. She's white girling. She doesn't even. She only odds. Thank you for the gift sub, Red. OCD sub. All the hype. Okay. Oh, and we got another one. Eric needs a heal. Who has aggro on this one? Oh, Eric probably can't move is the problem here. Let me see if I can... My taunt is not on my bar. Well, that's a problem. Also, why is my men companion down? Is there something else also on that? Oh, goodness. Where is my V? No, not V. L. Where taunt? Where taunt? Even as a healer, you sometimes. Oops. Oh, see, now I'm in. Oh, man. Pet. Stop. Okay, we're good. Good enough. Look, I'm working things out still. And look, I don't even know what to do about this. How do I fix it? Red, why you do this to me? Why, Red? We'll do that. That looks pretty. Red. Red. Well, normally I would. Normally things would be a little bit more sized, but I needed room for my chat, so. So we need to, oh, bees. Bees just spawned. Bee spawn. Bee. Bees spawn. Bees. Go to bees. He's so cute. I love my little buzzy bee. I know, I know. Normally this one is also not that large. It was just we were doing pet things before. There we go. Is Men Companion on auto use? You can't auto use it. Look, it's down again. What is going on? Is my track causing it? I don't know. What is that? What even? Bees. You are a bee. When there is a will, there is a way. It cannot be autoed. We will need to track that down so I can report it though. Hopefully, if bees are up, it also means sister might spawn. Okay, that is there. That is fine. I put superior camo to give that to Eric so that he didn't have to walk slowly around and then completely forgot. Colorful birdies? Yes, they are pretty. Pretty birdies. Put my bee over here. You can go right there, Mr. Bee. Did I even finish my list? I did. I did finish my list. Okay. Look into, okay. We're good. Turn numbers only mode from Lee in and out, create one thin window. Yeah, I usually do that, but I don't do it for my stream because I want all the information visible for people that are looking for the specific information. So if you want to see if my pet backstabs, you need to be able to see that it's backstabbing. If you want to see if a certain mob is missing, blocking, etc., etc. That's why I have them set up the way they are right now. All right, so who's going to be doing the pulling here? Also, why is my pet over here? That's my pet there. There we go. Hi. You ring. Hi. Hi. Fudikin is like not here either. I mean, I can try and lull stuff, but we're on 3, so it'll probably just pull, and I don't have FD, so we got the problems. Anyone wanna pull that? Eventually, for this combination, I will probably want to have Enchanter Cleric Ranger so that I can also mez stuff down should I need to. because Mez is also really good when you're a healer. FD would be also really good. Like so many good choices. Just we good. Just don't DPS the little ones. Just big one. We're not sure who can pull here. I love the frog walk. The frog walk is awesome. You're probably more of a dork, but yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with being who we are. Okay, I will pay nice and close attention here so that nobody dies to extra ads. I very much expect that I am going to need to channeler for this because heal aggro. I'm not too worried though. This spec is very decent. And again, my pet does some DPS whilst I am doing nothing. Oh, that's right. I meant to, let me just track this really quickly. And then go down here and assign my pet to me. There. Now you can probably see my DPS. Oh, that might be a problem. That's not what I meant to do. It's fine. Everything is fine. We're all fine. Don't you worry about it. Don't you worry. Where is Foodikin? Haven't seen him since food break. I think he's on a different version than us at the moment. Heal. Cal is fine. Another heal. Still good. Promised should go off soon enough. Yeah. Just gotta be the good person here. Okay, I don't have aggro anymore, so I can range stance again. There we go. We are going to Garda Vi and Lava Shield Eric, because Eric seems to have the DPS that pulls all the aggro. Oops, there we go. Oh no. Oh no. Cover. It's okay, we're still fine. Sacred Echo. I do kind of wish Sacred Echo and Promised Renewal didn't have the same indication because they're both flashing icons that look exactly the same. Suggestion. PR, no, that's RP. PR does not equal echo. That's not how you spell echo. Good enough. I know what I'm reading. PR over here. We did. We did. Oh no, Eric down. Eric down. We not good. We not good. I don't have mana anymore. We not good, people. Red flag, pet down. No, no. Can you change what the icons look like? I can, but I think the other icons are less icons than the ones I have. No, big down too. Eric, I rezzed you. No, I can't res me though. Huh. You pre-subbed earlier for her next 15 deaths. You knew. We were doing fine. We were. It was fine. We good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's okay. It's okay. We are on 3. 3 and 4 does make it much more difficult. And there was a lot of healing needed there, so my mana would not keep up. One of the reasons why I'd really like some mana regain on the combination that I'm running. I guess Necromancer wouldn't be bad. Necro also gets the passive pet DPS now, so Necromancer pet instead of Magician would work with Lich. But I'd miss Frenzy Burnout. There'd be no Frenzy Burnout. I would, however, get FD, which is quite nice. Quite nice. I get up to grab some coffee, come back to see you inspecting the floor. The floor is very dirty. We need a cleaner up on aisle 7. I'm not sure you understand what fine is. Fine is I lose nothing. So everything is fine. If you die, you're good. You're good. Do I actually have bone chips on me? I do. What are you doing there? They were taking up inventory space. How rude. Rude. Also, obviously I'm picking up fine steel daggers for some reason. What even? What even? Also, if you go enchanter, your pet will also help you heal. So in-game map, they're looking so crisp. Yeah, this is Bree-Walls. This isn't even the normal maps. Okay, let me load pet. I won't do it right now, but I'll probably swap to Necromancer. Load buff. Because Necromancer might be really good for this. The other one is you can go Beast Lord and Paragon. Paragon also very nice. I wish Mud Rods were better than they are. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what they do. We see what the ruck is cooking. Load combat. And then we will run up. What invis are you running there? I can't tell. I can't tell because I can't make that even bigger. Like there's no... I don't think the window is going to help me there. Okay. Camo. I have a visual bug here. That's hilarious. Yeah, Neck would give me FD, it would give me a Lich, it would give me a pet to do DPS with whilst I'm healing. It would give me life taps for self heals and for damage if I wanted to output damage, whereas magician stuff just gets resisted. Moats make them better. Moats are good. Very hyped about the map preview Brass gave us. Yes. I'm super excited about it too. They were so crisp. So crisp. I'm definitely going to look into Necromancer for that. Beast Lord does give you tiny mana regen and then extra good regen through Paragon, but I don't know the math behind that. I'll have to poke people about that. Mina's like, I ain't dying with the rest of you. I can't heal myself, but what I can do is feign death. I've got an odd craving for like Starburst or something along those lines. I don't even like Starburst. I just want something chewy and fruity. All right. Oh, here we go. Let me put my tells up here. My tells should be, oh, because I have tell windows on. Uh-oh. Yes?
Trust me.
My hubs just brought in some candy. They are chewy and fruity. Let me mute really quick. Mute button, work please. There we go. The husband doth provide. I'm not sure what it was, but it was definitely starbursty. Eating on camera got you a follow. The big nasty one. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure that's the reason why I got the follow though. Oh, I don't have my group hill there. Heal, where heal? Group hill. I'm pretty sure that is not the, no, I'm pretty sure it's not the reason. We would have to have said person tell us if that was the reason. Big nasty one. Did you follow because I was eating? You don't have to answer that. You don't. Oh no. Oh, he FD'd. I'm like, why did he go away? Eric's like, I don't want that either. Everyone's like, I don't want a tank. I don't want a tank. In fairness, Eric hasn't done a lot of raid stuff, so he might not have the gear to tank. So I would absolutely just FD also. You don't have to. A poll? We don't need it. You were eating? There you go. It wasn't because I was eating. I was chewing on something. It was not Ratonga tails. You keep evading. I mean, so long as you have the endurance, you can keep evading. All right, Biz. I have so many things I need from bees. Give to me. Give unto me your goodies, and I will end your suffering. No. No, that's not what I need. That's not what I need. Look how many of the hitters I got. I'll have to go through and see if I don't have to pick up any of those too. Look potential. Okay. Advanced loot. Filters. Potential. Store. Obviously, I auto-looted those instead of storing. Minna Gratz just unlocked Ranger stuff. Gratz bro. Oh, evade. Got you. Yes, evade also makes you drop off my targeting. I forgot about that. I would get really, really mad whenever the rogue I was in charge of using ferocity on would hide and sneak, because then I would have to like retarget him in order to rebuff him as a beast lord. Osmonium, thank you for the follow. Eventually, I sent him a tell. I'm like, please do not do that if you want me to keep up. And he stopped. I don't think there was any extra damage from being hidden and snuck. So I don't think it really mattered. All right, so we got nothing up. We will need to pick somewhere else. Unless we're like hanging around to see if there is going to be a pop. Oh no, missing her. Later, Sagak. We got one person leading. Later, Sagak. All right. Picking over. Nice. Hoping for more goodies. We're gonna get it. We still don't have a single item here that will give us a full unlock. We did get a item, but I still needed one more. And that was for... Oh, or did we? I'm mixing my days. No, we got the fine velvet cloak, but we didn't get the white gold earring. Okay, let me see. Gorg is up. Eye is up. Gorgonite. Gorgonite. This way. Innate Gimmo. Look at him. Look at him. Do 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 do. Oh, yeah. BOS just spawned. Just pawned. Please. Yes, please. Want has kill. Need kill. Once. Turn off auto attack, tap hide, turn on auto attack back on. You don't even need to stop your auto attack. You don't. I know that as fact from playing with my Beast Lord. Which is, why is my pet taunting? Wait a second. Let's not do that, please. There we go. I like the sound of bows. Maybe I just like Ranger for the sound of bows. It's the sound of bowing. And I didn't have Spellblade on. Silly me. Please? No! Why are you so horrible to me? It's just one item. He doesn't even have a lot of items. I'm so sad. I just want my Beast Lord unlock. Still need Warblade, Longsword, and a couple others earrings. Do I have any of those for you? Let me have a look. I'm pretty sure I have a Longsword hanging around. Yeah, there's a Longsword. I can hand you that. What was the other one? A Warblade. Battle Axe. I can't remember which one's the Warblade. Wind Rune Jacka. And auto loot. No, auto store, that one. So you definitely need this one. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. And let me see if I also have a Warblade. Warblade. I don't have a Warblade. But there you go. You can have that one. Do I need anything from the Ifrits? I don't, actually. I think I have all the weapons that I actually need to finish my classes, and I haven't been collecting them in order to upgrade them, because I will probably just use motes to do that. We are at Gorg. We Gorg. There we go. Hydrating. IR hydrating. Hydration done. I should make sky items for unlock something emerge up to 1 to 5. Turn an item rather than collect 100 different things. I feel like that could be doable, but it also would mean like allowing the NPCs to understand how plus items work, which is maybe just further into the game than right now. But we still don't have the third option of how to upgrade using motes. So there is a third way to get motes, or a third way to get item upgrades, and we don't know what it is. So I'm not too worried about it just yet. When the third comes out and I try it and I'm like, this is not going to be very great, then I'll be worried about it. No, I mean, motes let you get up your items really quickly anyway. So I feel like having to collect all the items isn't as useful as just having the higher level motes. And they did just... Oh, nice. Welcome to the guild. Minna likes you. They did just... I lost track of thought because of you, Eric. What did they just do? I was talking about motes. Oh, yes. They did just make it so that the motes drop higher ranges now. So we'll see. We'll see. We're still going on mostly original information. Lies, don't listen to her. You like him, Minna. You like him, Minna. Is there any other in this range? Yeah, just I. Just I. All right. We should be good to attack. There is nothing on the list. Get 'em, ogres, with your big ogriness. I love the rock. Big was throwing a rock and it was glorious. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. See, can't you? I just love that sound. It's it's so cool. Mina, you can have a shield of lava. I wish this didn't actually run out. It absorbs a certain amount of damage before dissipating. I wish it just lasted the entire duration, but it had like a lower threshold of how many points it took off something per hit. Because refreshing that is quite tedious. And of course, I can't see my buffs here, so I have to click through to see who has them. And since everyone can have 30 buffs now, you know, it's just that one's a tedious one. We're in a lower difficulty, so I don't really have to do much. I don't think I need that. Azure ring. Nope. We can get rid of that. And we can get rid of that. So keeper. I can't do haste. Sorry, my friend. I should definitely put maybe Enchanter on this combination. Even though Necromancer would be technically better for the mana regen and the FD, I think Enchanter might be better for like the buffs and the CC. Are we going to do Keeper? Because like Eric needs Keeper for the loots. For the loots. How would Enchanter be better than Bard? Bard can't lock down the same amount of things that Enchanter can in Sky. So this is specifically for Sky. Enchanter can... Babs, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, thank you. Enchanter can lock down bees. Enchanter can lock down... well, basically anything that the Bard can, except Bard has to single target everything, and it's only a very short duration, whereas Enchanter is a very long duration. Enchanter can also AoE mez. Enchanter can also memblur. So when you get up to the things like bees, you can just pull them all, have the Enchanter lock them down, and then once you're done, you just memblur them and move on. That kind of stuff. The Enchanter is just way more useful, especially even in D4s. Like if you're doing this as a healer group, healer combination. Just way more useful. And way better mana regen compared to Bard. Also, everybody else always seems to have Bard, so you don't need the extra. All right, someone pull Keeper of Souls. Let's go grab Keeper. He's around the corner. Do I need to Ranger pull? Because I will Ranger pull. Oh, we should have pulled from the other side, actually. I don't know why I ran over here. There is Keeper. Like in this instance, Enchanter can lock down 55 compared to Bard, which is 53 too. I completely forgot that. Yeah, Bard Mez is a full-time job as CC. So in this instance, this one here could be locked down by an Enchanter, but could not be locked down by a Bard. I'm to the point I've removed Bard from my starting 3 classes. I'll level it at some point. A lot of people have. So Bard is essentially still incredibly good. It's very passive, and it's great for your combinations that are melee because it brings in very easy work compared to Enchanter, because Enchanter needs to constantly rebuff. It needs to constantly cast spells, you know? But if you're playing a combination that doesn't necessarily melee or is perfectly fine casting without losing DPS, then you'll want an Enchanter at higher stuff. It's much more useful. And of course, the slow is much better. When you get to the point where the slows matter, Enchanter slows are better than Bard slows. And that's with Enchanter still not really having a niche right now. It's still just the Enchanter we remember. I don't know if Word of Healing is from me or the person that I have targeted. Okay, do not need the key. Do not need the mantle. Let me double check that. We'll just double check everything from now on to make sure. Light cloth mantle is Windwalker's mantle. We do not need that. Black silk cape is Necromancer mantle. We do not need that anymore. And obviously we already have a fine velvet cloak, so we can sell that one too. Okay, we're good. We're good. Even doing this, we might get lucky and have something spawn for us whilst we're doing this. Lizard sighting. Moth, hi. We're doing okay. We're trying to unlock more classes, but the RNG has not been with us. It's good to see you. Is Minatoto running a guild on launch? Yes, absolutely. Minatoto always runs Provoked. He will not be running my guild. I will have my own guild. Hi. Ready for your Nectropus stream? Yeah, right? That's today. That is today. Hold on. I need to heal. I need heal. I are summoned. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. Just stay on the red. Stay on the red. I'm just going to promise myself, and that should be more than enough. There we go. Mina doesn't want to join side gig. That's not quite how that works, but I will have a channel so that people that are not in my guild are able to chat with me. Because obviously, Moth is going to be in Lizard, Lizard, Lizard. We all are aware of that. We've been discussing gnome flavors. I was not eating a gnome for lunch. Excuse you. That was not lunch gnome. Let me send my pet onto the right one here. Looking forward to it. I'm so excited for it. I am so excited to see it because I didn't play that in HQ2, so Lizard Wizard Lizard. Lunch gnome will launch gnome? I would launch a gnome. Don't think I think badly of gnomes. I hope to find out what comp I want to play on live during pre-beta. Cannot decide. Everything sounds exciting and boring at the same time. Well, that's the beauty. You can just play everything, just not all at the same time. Just not all at the same time. Oh, you're using bits to do those. Oh, goodness. Red, you use so much money on my channel, nerd. Thank you. There are so many things I don't realize are actually money as well. Hi. I'm just going to have to get a lizard wizard emote as well. There's so many emotes I need to do. Are you still enjoying the Costa combo you're doing? I was using my wizard combo before, and it wasn't the right combo, but the one before that was really, really good. I will say today is mostly a talk piece with myself and Secret. She's more the lore savvy one with this, but I'm glad we get to show some of our dev side of things. It gives us a chance to talk about lore and other fun. Yeah, I'm in. I love lore. I want to hear more. Tell us all the things, for sure. Triple Costa is so much fun. Yeah. What was it? It was Shaman, Wizard, Ranger. And that combination was amazing. Slow it down, can heal myself. I nuked things really hard and then immediately followed up with Ranger triple attack and then cast again. That was really good. It wasn't triple caster though. We noticed that guild name in your screen pick on the hill. That was pretty funny. All right, moving on. Minna says, Provoked has been around for over 20 years, played lots of games together. We are hardcore poop suckers, but now we're like what I like to call hardcore casual. Yeah, I was in their raid guild on one of my TLPs, and lots of very focused good people in there. Also a lot of devs in there. These people make games for a living. Yes, bring us all the lore. How do you think Shaman, Necromancer, Druid for triple dots would do? I personally have tried those combinations and found that they ran out of mana too fast. Even with Necromancer Shaman, the fact that you're constantly casting all the dots means that you are constantly casting a lot of mana. And if the mobs don't last for that entire duration, you end up having a problem. Added on to that, you end up on raid buses because of resists, mostly just life tapping at that point, because each resist is also a major loss of mana. 2i, sorry guys, I meant to yell that one out. So for now, I prefer to have at least one thing in there that allows you to not play the dot combination because of resists. Because even with overchannel, it's very expensive. Very expensive. I also found it, I don't want to say this about classes, I also found it really, really tedious to upkeep every dot because everything is on a different duration. So you'll get through and then one's about to drop off. So you go back and you do that. But another one isn't about to drop off. So you have to wait for a second. And yeah, that was more than my brain could handle. Waddling ogres and waddling frogs are so cute. Okay, I wish I had group camo and then I could just like group camo people. Druid should get reptile to make that work better. I really, really hope they get something like reptile. Giggle, are we going to raid over to Secrets and Moth Stream? Absolutely. That is in an hour and like 13 minutes. It seems like every Friday I raid over to them. So 3 hot classes later with many clicky dots is a full-time job just keeping, yeah, dot classes. Yes, totally. It's a full-time job. Back when 2 boxing on TLPs was a really big thing, Necromancer Shaman was one of the biggest ones because they worked really well in synergy and their dots did massive damage. But you needed things like Gina, the announcement thing, to remind you that your dots were dropping so that you could keep your dots up, because every time one dropped or you missed the recast, your DPS would drop massively. I'm working this Friday, so I get to enjoy the streams. Wait, that sounds interesting. Because you're working, you get to watch them? Usually it's the other way around. I feel like Minna is frog bumming. Are you frog bumming? I can hear the frog lock sound in my head even when I can't hear it. I just had the weirdest bug. Kelder had no nameplate, and then their name appeared off the side and slowly slid across the screen until it caught up with that character. Didn't I have that yesterday too? On my stream? Oh, Minna live. Bigs live. There we go. Do we like not even have a bard in this? I think this is weird. Hold on. We don't. We don't even have a bard here. That is the rarest thing ever. That was an LOH. So strange. Day off over here, so I get to enjoy the streams. Nice. Is it July 1st yet? No, it is not. I'm afraid it is definitely not July 1st yet. I should probably heal Minna because I'm the healer. No! Minna! You guys made me kill Minna. No, I'm kidding. I'm not the only person with heals here. I'm just saying. I will res you in 13 seconds. Minna, I'm sorry. You are mostly dead. Oh, perks of remote workday. Nice. There you go, Minna. I will. Let me just save this to combat. Pop this over and load my buffs. Have fun storming the castle, boys. Yeah, we're going to need more people. I am currently working on a tool that is monitoring the log file and trying to time dots. Is there already software available for that? On live there is. On live there is. I don't think there is here. And let me quick buff that. Oh, I just realized I don't have my elemental form. Minna, are we going to hold for a second whilst we get more people? Because if we are, I'll go swap specs really quickly. No problem, Biggs. Biggs has to go out really quickly. Just wanted to stop and say hi. I appreciate you always coming around, Moth. Thank you. I hope you have fun on the stream. We'll be there. We'll be there. Let me just run up really quickly. It's always better to have a slight gap instead of clipping dots early. I think the idea is to make sure that you land the moment it drops. Like it drops and then you land. You can do it with EQ log parse, I think. They support Gina triggers. Really? Oh, there you go. You'll go swap what? My classes. I will probably put necromancer or mages. Do as I wish, no tells yet. Perfect. Okay, let me transport out. I'll just change this one over so I don't lose all my loadouts. Does Enchanted Clarity stack with Lich? No, it does not. Is there any gear with required levels in game, or you can just start at level 10 with Plane of Hate gear? There is no required level yet. So nothing has a level on its equipment. I know how to word. Oh, it's just the three of us now. Just the three of us. We can make it if you try. All right, so we go to Necromancer here. The other choice would also be Shaman, because Shaman gives you Kenny, and Kenny is very, very good. So Shaman, Cleric, and Ranger. There. Oh, Necromancer Cleric. My brain is with. There we go. Look at my beautiful posture. It's amazing. I'm wearing my shirt today that says, my brain has too many tabs open, because that's kind of where my brain is right now. Okay, so Necromancer. Now we can pull up my new pet. I would ideally prefer having Beast Lord in there, I think, but we'll see. We can just try them all. I just need to unlock Beast, and it's not letting me unlock Beast. Okay, there's my cute little skelly pet. Look at him being extra cute. And key rings. None of this should have changed. No, we're good. Oops, I'm missing a ring. Why am I missing a ring? Pure blood ring. Spell haste. I don't remember what the other one usually is. I need to remove this from you. I actually only had that in there because I needed the room. So you are an SK. You are an SK. Blade of Abrogation. And probably my Serpent Dagger there. That one. Oh, and no, I don't need to do that. Okay. So that's good. That's good. This needs to change to, oh, I'll need to resummon my pet. I need to put the Necromancer book in there. The only reason why I actually use this is because it's usable by casters. I don't think I technically have better. I think I mostly need Spirok now, but technically need every boss. Spirok. Yeah, we can jump to 0 until we get more people for sure. I think I'm good now. I think I'm all good now. Okay. Did I have any spots left in my keyring? No, I did not. Huh. Yeah, you can do 1, 0, 1, and sometimes 2, depending on your group, with just 4 people. My pet looks like a gnome. No, that's not what it is. We do have I and B up here. Does that mean that there's somebody doing bees, or they just died on bees? There was a possibility that was a thing. So Necromancer means that now in my buff list, I will need Lich and let's see. So why is my nature of precision not on? What go on there? What go on there? Beneficial Lich. So we're actually going to remove that. It does not stack with my chloroplast. I think there's one more I need to put on as well. I don't technically need Coal of Sky or a Vampiric Embrace because I am not meleeing. I could do floating, but I'm not going to. Oh, I do need Blessing of Faith in this collection. And I do need one more. There's not enough buff slots. I don't usually like taking Wolf out, but I will. Because I want to actually put melee guard there too. Okay. I can't quick buff it at the moment though. Hi Darksider, how you doing? Okay, we're good. You just buffed cleric stuff, right? Or did you buff paladin stuff? What are you? Yeah, paladin stuff. So I do. I do need to. Yeah, somebody is actually doing these right now. So that's where the other group is. Yeah. So we should probably invite those guys and then go to I. Nice. Minna already did the thing. I'll just wait for quick buffs right now. I will wait for quick buffs. Hydration. I am almost out of hydration. I will need to go fill that up. Minna's like, guys, you want to merge? I need that to tick down faster. Needed to do video that. Okay, let me just put my lich on at least. Lich on. This on. I'm like, I don't want to single target everything. Oops. My pet doesn't need that, really. Well, if they're leaving, they're probably not going to do eye evasion. uh, 1 minute. 1 minute. And I like Ranger for innate camo as well. Innate camo is really nice. It's instant invis. So if you have a class that FDs, you can basically stand up and instant invis and you're good to go. I'm just waiting for my quick buff. 47 seconds. 40 seconds. It's just a second. 47 seconds away. Everything I say usually reminds me of a song. Come on. That is definitely a name. They're still fighting Bezatzits. Oh, Gorg is up too. We can go poke Gorg after I quick buff. Load spell set combat. Obviously, I need to reload my spell sets too. Okay, we're fine. Over this direction. Innate camo. You are good. I just did cleric. He just overwrote all of my cleric stuff. Sir, obviously, puff puff pass is partaking. Okay. Well, I have my cleric buffs still. So we're going to put up my direct damage tap. So now I can actually deal some damage if I want to. We will keep Harmony there. We will keep that there. We will load this. I'm like, what other stuff do I need up here that I didn't have before? So I need my regen. I'm not a druid. I'm looking for my druid regen. Yes, happiness prolongs life. Happiness prolongs life. Oh, we are get pulled. I got you, bro. Hail. Hail. Whilst I look at my spells. Don't need any of that. Don't really need any of that. I think we're actually, I can shield of brambles, but there's no real reason to really upkeep that. Dead man floating. Oh, I need to, I'm going to put so on my bar. We'll just put that there. Beneficial movement. So. All right, in we go. Look at you. It turned into an elemental. Yay. I love it. It's so tiny. Okay, I can no longer frenzy. We can remove that. Spirit of Wolf. Do we actually have, no, we don't have a shaman in this team either, so. Oh, you sent me a tell? Did you? No, Overseer and Noble are not up. They are not up. I got you. I got you. You're alive. You're alive. There you go. I am stunned. Gloriously stunned. Looks like there's somebody here that might want an invite. Gardalar. Attacking is good. And there we go. I keep forgetting to write your name down as one of the names of people that have different names and stuff. So let me other way. All the way. Dark cider equals Gardalar. If you people could just keep your names the same over platforms. Until live, and then you'll be correct. All right, so that was claw. I do not need claw. Right? Yeah, that's Griffin Talon. Griffin Talon. Yeah. We can sell that. You don't want a streamer healing, I will say. We get very distracted. Okay. Just Eye of Vision now. Guys, we have not got a class yet. I am so sad. Beneficial, invisibility, sub camo. Minna, hold on for a second. The slowpoke. I was trying to camo him. There you go. Just make sure you're ready to sneak, hide and sneak if your invis is dropping. I have basically the same name over most platforms. They will all start with Babs. That's nice and easy. Mine will probably just start with Giggle now, or be Giggle Mage. If it drops and I die, I blame you. Look, you have your own ability to survive now. You can literally FD and then hide and sneak. That's not on me. Minna trying to get me into trouble if he dies. Oh, Garladar has no invis. Okay. That's a problem because I'm now on bees. This is hilarious. The bees aren't up. The bees are what's left of what somebody killed when they killed the little bee. And it looks like we're gonna be Rezengar. Oh, you might be able to click up. Gar, click up. No, it doesn't really matter. I'll res you, bro. I'll res you. Oh, he clicked? Clicking does work. There you go. Good. Good. Learning. That's probably why they died. That's probably why the other group died. Good stuff. Yeah, I highly recommend getting invis potions if you're in a group and you don't have invis, because it will make this a little bit easier because you need invis to get around. There we go. Alchemy vendors sell clouding I can words. Alchemy vendors sell cloudy potions. Yes, they do. Hi, ma'am. How you doing? How you doing? I'm still in my skelly farm. Let me click that off. There we go. We need high elf goodness. Who all fizzle? It will be nice when we get to live beta and I don't have to hide all my chat anymore. Will camo work as well as invis? Yes. Yes, it's just invis. The only difference for improved camo is that you can cast it indoors, because normal camouflage you cannot. All right, we're hoping, guys. This guy has a lot of stuff that I need. He has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, 5 items that I need. And for all of the Vishans that I have killed, I have not gotten them. Min is like, you will probably still want to hide your chat or we'll get you in trouble with language. That's true. That's true. But I also mean, like, if I type something, people can see what I'm saying instead of me having to say what I'm doing. I mostly meant hiding my chat. Because I still answer things sometimes that require me to keep that hidden. Are we there yet? ETA 3 minutes or so. I was checking to see if I banked something. Can you please tell me what the key to aisle 8 is called? Scale of Vishan, I think. Uh, 1 hour now. Noble still 8. I was disappointed to hear the all access pass does not include this game. It's because Daybreak are the publishers, but they aren't the people making the game. So yeah, unfortunately, all access will not count. Claudia Potion attempt 5. I will just start leaving camo up on my bar for the people that need it. Does Minna have so as well? Minna does have so. And Garladar does have so. Okay, just making sure. What else am I going to need on my bar for shenanigans? My Jolt is there. My Lull is there. My Cleric is here. This is all correct. Drain Soul for damage. Camo, that is good. That is also on. I have Bounce on, but that's from other things that I was doing. Let's see. I don't think my damage shield from Necromancer had AC. No. Okay, that's fine. You don't need to buff everything. It's okay to not have full buff slots. War sword. Sword or blade? I don't have that one either, though. Unless that's one word. Nope. I didn't think so. No, not symbol. That is for shaman stuff. Is somebody looking for the key to this island? But you'd think they would include it? No. If it was their own game, they might. But it's also not the only game in their collection that are not part of All Access. So All Access is very specific games. Yeah. Which you guys were already saying. I was just catching up on chat. All right, I think he's figured it out. He's on his way up. I feel odd not having things on my bar. But I don't think, oh, I guess I could, what's that up to, 55? I guess I could Screaming Terror on my bar. That might be useful. Detrimental Enthrall Screaming Terror. I always forget necromancers can lock down at least 2 mobs. It's very busy to be able to do so, but they can. I think that's fine. Actually, I'm still going to put so there. I call it so. If you don't call it so, that's on you, not me. You're the weird person, not me. Spirit of Wolf, not Spirit of Wolf. But we do have plenty of people that have no movement speed too, so I will keep that on just in case. Spellblade, ranged attack. I am ready to go then. Oh, wait a second. No, I'm not. I don't have life burn. Also, still... something is still cooling this down. I don't think it's Gather Party. Oh, my Divine Auras are here. I need to remember that. I can always buy Fear Storm and fear everything. So life burn can go... I'll put my taunt elsewhere. I'll put that over here because I won't be using that very often. Okay, I think we're good now. Oops. Oh, it's because Crunk attacked it. That's why. Rude. Okay, give me a second. I'm not in combat. Oh, my Gather Party is down. I was going to pull him in. Sorry, Sai. Someone came up and attacked it whilst we were all standing here. Sorry, friend. Naughty naughties. I agree, call it so, it's not a pig. Exactly, exactly. Yes, I know you were messing with people with Luckland. Ooh. Oh. Please tell me that's one of the ones. I'm pretty sure it is. Mithril bands. I'm pretty sure it is. Yes, that's cleric. I finally got cleric unlocked. Yes. Don't you dare pick whilst I'm doing that. All right. Oh, we did it. We got bands. That also requires the standard, and it also requires an ENA. D E. Feel free to pick, and then I will hand in after we pick. Ah, we did the thing. Just call it, haha, it's not Cellos later in your own Neutron. I wish I had Cellos, but I don't think I want to put Bard in this team. I don't like having Bard because of the song aura aggro. All right, looks like we're picking. We're picking chicken. I know, my posture is bad still. Let me sit back in my chair a little bit more. I need to put my back here. Gorg. Iron Gorg. Okay, I will be really quick. I want to unlock this now because that's two things that will get out of my inventory. Cleric is Faithbringer. Faithbringer is here. Shove these in your face, sir, and let me unlock my cleric. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this way. Ding! Cleric! Oh, shoot. I did it again. No, I was too late. No! Do not come through. I'll burb. This was all on me. This is all on me. Do not help. Do not help. Do not help. Transport myths. I was just excited. I was just excited. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Reason number 2. You bind outside Sky. And everyone runs Bard. Yes, exactly. Exactly. You don't need a Bard when everybody else is a Bard. Though funny enough, the 4 of us there were not Bard. I don't know if any of the new people are. No, not Bard. Not Bard. This is one of the rare times I have not had a Bard in the group. This way. Go ahead and pull. I will be there in a second. I do also need Protector, but we can come back to him. Yeah, we can come back. There are more important ones than Protector. Protector is very easy to solo. And let me remove Invis. Actually, Gate might be a good one to put here instead. There we go. Beneficial invisibility. Because having that on your bar is very useful. Save. Combat. I got you, I got you, I got you. Hopefully, the changes to Sky will fix a lot of this. Heresy, you say, always need a bard. We don't. You do not always need a bard. Okay, we're good. Oh, no. Oh, somebody attacked it. And I hit like everything. I hit F, I hit G, I hit everything except for H. Get in there, little pet friend. Okay. We are on Spellblade. We are on Evasive. Oh, we don't need to be evasive. We need to be on range stats. Now we're talking. Oh, we do actually have an enchanter here. That is a rogue enchanter Shadow Knight. That is a very interesting combination. Very interesting combination. I also need to put my pets in properly. But we will do that in a second. I are tanking. We don't want to tank. We are healer. As you say, I am pretty fine. And I can drain soul if I get hit. I'm like wondering where all these Azaracs are coming from. Yes, after Gorg dies. We can definitely hold versus all this aggro, but we don't have to kill all of that. What a strange aggro that was, though. Oh, you can still loot after an evac. It doesn't close the loot window. Yeah, it's just one now. We're good. We're good. I think that was the other one I needed. Gorg, finely woven cord. That's my enchanter. That's my enchanter done. We're getting it, guys. We're getting it. Yes. Yes. Oh my gosh. Finally, this entire day. Why is my pet a wisp? I'm a necromancer. So there is a chance when you're in sky that your pets turn into elementals, and wisps are elementals. Why are we getting excited? Because that item drop allows me to unlock enchanter. So I just got 2 items to unlock things that I need. Eye of Vision is spawned. Bees is spawned. Keeper of Souls is spawned. And Protector of Sky is spawned. All right, let me hold on, Mina. There you go. Garlada also needed it. Oh, he's too far away. There we go. Does Crunk need it? Yes, Crunk also needs it. Looks like he had potions. Though I guess if we're going to do Keeper of Sky, we didn't actually need Invis. But I would really like a group Invis. Can the Sky quest be repeated? Absolutely. Absolutely. Totally can repeat them. Guys, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Okay, so Crunk, Garladar, and Minna also need Invis. I'll need to keep tabs on that. Oh, here. Another thing about Sky is it's generally safer to not put your back to the edge of the island because there are mobs that will absolutely punch you off. And that is never fun. And this is what I mean about the aggro. Like, we're all here, but these guys are aggroed from somewhere. We were on the other island and we had the imps aggroing us. It's super weird aggro right now. I'm trying to keep an eye on my mana just to see how much I use. Okay, there's the carrier. I think he just resisted. Nope, he just does not want to be mazzed. Which is a shame because there's not much I can do about that. Turn that off. Okay, get that back up. We're okay, we're okay. We're just going to go into channel stance because this is 4. I don't want to mess around too much in terms of DPS when I'm trying to heal in this situation. So recover is on. Though technically I could go divine as well, which might be the better choice in this situation. Let's go divine here. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. I'm not worried. Nobody's worried here. We are chill, we are relaxed, we are having fun. Yeah, we're good, we're good. I'm just gonna, oh, you know what? I don't need to use that right now. So this combination also has the ability to use, let's put that on you. Also has the ability to use this, which is the cleric mana regen weapon. So that is also really good. I can gain mana from attacking with this one. Let me see. Let me put something in there. We'll put that in there. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, gotta get a Daggers to +10. You could. You could. Let me heal Crunk. I still don't know where this guy is. I'm pretty sure I don't need that. Yeah, because I've already got one in my inventory. If you see merge, you've already got one in your inventory. Mana, mana, mana. I should be on recovery now. My threat is really high. Let me jolt that. Ding. So far, so good. We're okay. I don't have enough to heal Kel. There we go. I should have swapped to Divine for that. But here's my mana regen now instead of the 40 odd that I had before. 92 now. So much nicer. And this is why I like Necromancer. Oops. Am I not facing the right direction? I was like not quite looking at him there. That does make me happy though. I've been trying to get some more unlocks, and that was 2, and that was also a drop that gets me 1 step closer to Druid as well. So now I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items to go, which sounds like a lot, but it really is not. You just gotta hope for RNG now. Just gotta hope for RNG. Oh, my pet is not hasted because, you know, my pet is not hasted. I forgot pet haste. There we go. And beneficial movement. So they should give a title when someone unlocks everything. That would be really cool. I'd love that. Divine, heal, recover. There we go. not gonna say what I just said then. All right, so we have Eye of Vision and bees still. Mana is recovering. We can pop back out of Channeler stance. When it gets to half, I can actually swap that. So, invis for mana. If I stop fizzling, obviously my divine divinity is not great right now. Gardelar also needs, and Crunk also needs. Crunk also needs Spirit of Wolf. And Sai just died and probably also needs Spirit of... Oh, they have Pony. But we'll put that on him anyway. Alright, off we go. Bees. It feels weird to have to, like, invis everybody. Your title would be Mr. Babs. Will you quit the game if the guild wakes the sleeper? No, of course not. I haven't even seen Sleeper, so I don't really care. But I'm sure they'll have some cool thing for Sleeper. If we get to a Velious type expansion, depending on what the lore is, I guess. But I think they'd make something really fun with that. Compact light into the corner. There we go. Dubbies. Dubbies. All right, we're doing so good. Let's see if the luck holds out. If the luck holds out, we will get a white gold earring and or I will take both a box of wind here. I would kind of prefer the white gold earring, but I will take either or. Come on. Okay, back to Spellblade. Still good here. I will, where's Mina? I will refresh this. Refresh this. We're too far away. Make sure we have our melee guards on. There we go. We don't want to be hurted. I hope no sleeper event. I hope if there is a sleeper event, it just doesn't do anything, if you get what I mean. Like, it doesn't stop the sleeper from being there. Or maybe he has his own instance outside, you know, that kind of thing. Yeah, Sleeper has the FOMO thing going on, and they are very, very careful not to do FOMO on this. They've been very deliberate in what they do with that. Maybe remove Sleeper but keep the weapon drops. Yeah, they could move the loot somewhere else. But I think lore and nostalgia wise, just being able to see him would be really cool. Even if you can't kill him, but I know people will want to. If they get around to it, all the people that missed out on killing Sleeper before will want to kill Sleeper. My glasses just like totally fell off. I know I would. I know I'd love to see him. Oh yeah, there have been some very crazy stories about what happens to guilds when they wake Sleeper and the fighting that goes on it. Oh, let me invis again. Here we go. I see my invis came off because I clicked buttons. One of our guys accidentally clicked up, so he has to run back. He will drop a cloth cap. Watch them make Sleeper an actual boss mob and respawn, but also become a GM-activated event. Well, GM-activated event would be like FOMO as well, so we'll see. Yeah, they said no GM events because of that. Seasonal, I'm okay with, because that means if you miss it, you will get it next time. So seasonal is good. Killing Sleeper would be a fun launch spot for the Voidling warnings. That could be. This is also a reason why binding is really good, because if you accidentally click somewhere else, you can just really quickly gate and run. Sleeper as a yearly anniversary event? Yeah, I'd enjoy that. It might be a little difficult because of some people being busy at certain times of year, but it would still be like an every year thing for like a week maybe. Should be able to cover that. Yes, Secrets and Moth are streaming in 22 minutes. We are keeping an eye on their page so that we can jump over to it. We are watching that. We are be the watch. I have like that dry spot in my throat trying to make me cough, and I'm trying real hard not to. Whoop. Pause that. Our friend just also aggroed Azarex whilst we were waiting for him to run. Sleeper is a 1 kill, then permanent loot lockout per account. Maybe? I don't know. I think it would be more fun. No, because that would be FOMO too. If it's 1 kill, permanent loot lockout, that means that you will have things other people might not be able to get, and that's FOMO. So you can't do that. Hopefully the stream isn't too long. Australia versus Oz World Cup game is in 90 minutes. Oh, go Australia. Hans giggle tea with honey. I might actually make a tea when I'm done here. We're getting close. Oh my gosh. I feel this guy though. This was basically me yesterday when I was running around and just like got myself killed and pulled the wrong things. There were probably people in that group that were like, oh my god, this giggle person, we are not grouping with them again. Min is telling me that Aussies cannot win USA forever. On a side note, Nectropos Castle. So hard to say that, by the way. Dole Illusions as a clicky drop somewhere. Yes, I'm down with Dole Illusions. I'm down for any illusion, honestly. Like, one of the reasons why I played Bard over Rogue was because Bard was easier to solo and got all of the illusions. I love the illusions. Oh, they punted you off? Rip. Minna giving me heck for for supporting Australia. Those dolls were really creepy. I'm okay with creepy. I'm actually a huge fan of things that are like creepy cute. They're like oddly adorable for being creepy. Not ugly, but creepy. I don't know. I'm weird like that. Will be interesting if they still have that doll illusion thing, the version of neck they are doing before any of the doll stuff. Oh, I'm trying to think about what you're talking about here. Are we there yet? Dark. Get your booty up here. Oh, there's somebody that's looking for more to join. Burnett. Is there any way to play EQL right now? No. You can only play if you are in the closed beta at this moment in time. But in, I think it's like less than 2 weeks now, on July 1st, if you have pre-ordered, they will be opening a pre-order beta. And you will be able to join and play then. Those servers will be wiped, but do not release. Do not release. I am coming to res you. Corpse drag. Okay. We got you here. Here is your res. You did make it back at least. There we go. And at least you can buff yourself as well. Okay. We can pull now. Going back to bed for 2 weeks? I know that feels. I do. Can look up a Billy doll on EQ2 wiki if you want to see what they look like. Ooh, let me do that. EQ2 wiki. Billy doll. Oh, those guys. Yeah, I think they're adorable. I think those things are like absolutely creepy adorable. Giggles looks like she's dragging a decoration that belongs in Gina. I never realized that a lot of these scattered bones on the ground are just dead skeletons. But now you're right. Was that a 90%? That was a 100% res. Tiny me. Yes. Yes. Whoever is shrinking, you are my friend. You are my friend. Okay. Who's pulling? Go pull. Do the things of which. I also generally just say mez everything if you can, because it's just faster. That's why enchanters is so good. And because people forget to turn off songs, like so. All right, in we go. Ding. Oh no, you're gonna die too fast. Yep. Too many hit point lost fast. Crunk. There we go. I will get you back up, sir. Actually, that wasn't songs. That was just pulls, which is okay too. Kill. There we go. Oh, no, I have aggro. Hopefully we can get a... There. Psych is up. All the dots on me, but that's okay. Is this guy dotted at all? No, he can be. Ding. Nope, that did not work. I am obviously going to have to over channel to land that on him. There. Somebody did bard mess him though. I think that was bard mess. No, we don't have a bard. That was a very short duration mess though. I keep thinking there's a bard around apparently. Took me way too long to get the joke, Ted. Wait, was that actually a joke? Because I was just being logical. Divine, heal. Bam. Again. Bam. Recover. Yeah, that's Bardmans. Oh, Burnett. Of course. Of course. The new person. We did not have that before. Okay. Da, 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 da. I also love that the majority of times I'm in Sky streaming, like the people are in my stream listening to me. So I'll say something and somebody will answer me in chat and I'll be like, "What?" You good? Get in there, Knober Nober Nober. Kobar. Kobar. We can Spellblade again. I will keep an eye on this. We're just going to toss a good big heal on Minna just in case. We're good. We're good. For Paladin Monk Bard, what do you think the first primarily should be? Probably Pally. If you're talking about like in terms of what's useful later when you're leveling stuff up, any of those. Monk is more than capable of being the DPS that pulls everybody through. The Bard is really good comboing with pretty much anything. Personally, I would probably go with the Paladin though, because the Paladin is very, very good at self-sustaining itself, and it's very, very good at tanking, and it's a very decent DPS. So it can hit way more than the others in a more effective way, if that makes sense. No XP loss? Exactly. Yeah. It would be really cool if I res somebody and gained experience for resing them. That would be cool. Very, very good at self-sustaining itself. Yes. All the changes to Paladin made it a very amazingly good class. Let's promised renewal on Kel and go back here, go into recover. I do technically have 2 promised renewals on me right now. Technically. Kel has aggro, so I'll toss a sacred on him. Whoops. I'm watching you, Kel. I'm watching you. Very good. Valkron, thank you for the follow. Thank you. I think what happened there is that bee got pushed by Bardmez all the way off the island, which caused it to be out of range of the Bardmez refreshing, and it came back. Keeping an eye on my health, but I think I'm good here. Toss that on burn. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Like, do you need a dedicated healer? Not all the time, but it is a really good safety net when you do have one. I'm actually tempted to, because a proc of a Spellblade would be really nice. There we go. Nice and cheap and good. 10-minute raid warning. Thank you, thank you. And no luck there, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Let me see if we can... Where are we going next? If we can atone this guy, that might help. Memory blur. Does Burnett has the... Yeah, he has FD, so give me 1 second. If I can atone him, he can then FD it, and we'll be good. That was a fail. Thank you for the 1 cheer. Let me have a look. Nah, it doesn't want to tone. I think you can just get out of its range too. Oh, Minna can now unlock Ranger. That's great. Yes, so the drakes don't aggro, I don't think. Yeah, the sister herself aggroes, but sister is not up, so. Oh, Minna said he thinks sister is 2 hours. Okay, good to know. We do need to invis past here, though. Da, 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 da. Here we go. Let me have a look here. Oh, I've been meaning to bring up that Twitch, and I have not. Who is live? Dot, dot, dot. They are not live yet. So channels that I am following. Hunting it down. There it is. Turning it on. Going to chat. It is muted. We will keep an eye on that. We will keep an eye on that. Oops. Did we lose somebody? Oh, too far away from me. I'm sorry. Can't help you there. Okay. I just, oh, Men Companion and Life Burn just went down. I'm not clicking either of those, though, is the problem. So something I'm doing is causing those to go on cooldown. It's not my innate camo, is it? Because I'm always clicking that. I'm going to, hold on. Hold on. Is it? Is it my innate camo? It is. Ability timer 2. Innate camo, Mend Companion, and apparently Life Burn are all on the same timer. Nope, that's a 4. I definitely didn't click a 4. Why did Life Burn go on cooldown? Did I accidentally click it when I tried to camo? Was that it? I definitely have to watch it. What on earth? Ranger, Enchanter, Witch Healing Sauce. Cleric for that. Druid if they bring in some good stuff. But Ranger pretty much covers all the Druid stuff as well. And you can do all the bee jokes. Let me see here. Da, 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 da. People just answering people is great. Yes, we have a lot of places you can actually go for leveling as a paladin. So also great. Men can, yeah, I know. I don't know what it is. Oh, we have so many people in our Discord now. That is awesome. Yeah, Cleric is just very strong, and it will add some really good defenses to your team. Lizard, lizard, lizard. Just waiting for them to go live, and then we'll switch over there. Paladin and Neck would offer sustain for leveling, correct? But they did ask specifically for healer. 4 mins to LS. I don't know what LS is. Oh, live stream. You can't use abbreviations on me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on this. We're good. We're good. I watch. Silly Mage. I am Silly Mage. You have 5 minutes to figure it out. 5-minute timer on stream. Did they actually put a timer up? I don't see that. I don't see no timer. I don't see no timer. They aren't live to me. Didn't you put the hotkey button you have mapped to something else? No, the only two I have mapped are here and here. So my track is right, and this is usually forage, which is left. So it's definitely not that for me. I wanted mage, but the pets conflict. They conflict, but you also get more pet slots. So you can put more things on your pet. So I get 2 for being a necromancer. Mage gets 3, beast lords get 3. And the more of them you stack, the more items you can put in. So 12 being your max. We're just waiting for somebody that died a little bit earlier. Unfortunately, they died after I clicked up and I couldn't res them. Yes, the dev stream will be on Twitch. We will raid over to them when they start up. And it looks like they just started up now. Yep, okay. So I will send us all over there. Thank you for stopping by. You know how much I love you guys. Thank you to my lurkers. Make sure you check in on the Discord if you want to keep up chatting with all of us. My community is really amazing. I will see you guys on Monday because it is Friday and I do not stream on the weekend unless there's going to be something really amazing for me to show you guys. So see you on Monday. Much love. Mwah. And I will send us over. Raid Everquest Legends. That's not how you spell that. There we go. You can always chat to me in my Discord in the weekends. I promise. I promise. Here we go. And oh, there was a follow. Hold on. Hold on. The real white egg. Thank you for the follow. Here we go. Bye.